Hello, welcome. This is going to be an interesting stream. Um, I just realized there's some technical difficulties on Icyarrow's end, streaming with Icyarrow here,
Yeah.
and um, he does not see this background image that I have here, so I'm gonna try to fix that for him.
At the
Um,
very least, I'll just have to draw from my side. Good, bad, awful.
no, there is a bracket, so it's a local
Oh, okay.
file. So all the other images are like web-based images. I think for the most part. And then the background's a local file, so he doesn't see it on his end. I did not put that into consideration. But hello, we are doing an interesting stream where I don't know. I just had some free time and I was just bored one day, and I was like, you know what would be fun is because I should preface this. Back in the summer, Marvel was doing like this bracket style like comics characters who's I can't remember what the criteria was. I just remember that it was sponsored by State Farm. But they were doing a
Oh,
like
I still remember. Sponsored by State Farm.
yeah, they were doing they were doing like this Twitter like bracket thing, and it's just like vote for who's the best. And I can't remember what the criteria was for everything. But I'm like, it'd be fun for me just to do this bracket on my own, and I think I did do it at the time. Um, I'm on the totally wrong website to upload this file. I'm sorry, forgot.
No, that's
Um,
totally fine.
what's
While you're
the,
doing that, I'm sending my
why am I blanking on my web hosting? Been using it for a few years now. Um,
because the
uh,
pressure.
I know what the.
You're buckling under pressure, man.
I
Don't
am,
do it.
but yeah, like recently, it was like a week or so ago. I was like, you know what? I would like to do like that kind of like bracket thing for every X-Men. Just like determine like what kind of X-Men team I would have, and then I realized X-Men was way too ambitious. Okay, so we're gonna go with Avengers. There's only about 100 or so Avengers, so it'd be
Wait, how many
easier.
X-Men are there
I don't
then?
know. I actually there might be the same amount of X-Men, but I know there's a lot of mutants. Like if you're going mutants, there's
Oh
a
yeah,
lot
then
of
there's
mutants.
tons. Well,
Yeah.
Santa Claus is a mutant.
Yes. And
So
Thomas Edison is I think too or something.
I didn't know
I don't,
that one.
I remember like just like some people in history that are mutants. Um
I guess it
I'm
makes
still
sense.
I'm still blanking on the I know I used to use Squarespace. Um this is how it's been a while since I updated my website. Apparently,
Do
on
you not have the like link to it saved?
you would think I have bookmarks, but I
Yeah.
don't. I just remember stuff, but right now I'm just not remembering it. Why don't
I have the book.
what's a good image? I can upload it on here's what I'll do. I'll upload it on Twitter.
Yeah, if that works. It
Cause,
works.
cause I can link to the image on Twitter. Okay, hold on. Now the question is, where did I save this file? This is a crap show, but it's fine. It's like it's not a solid concept to begin with. Um, which
Yo. Oh, you do have one of my favorites in here.
I
Okay.
have.
Okay.
There's only a few that I omitted, and they're like ones that you're not gonna care about. So don't worry.
You don't blame me. I can always
uh,
look. You know.
I'm gonna overlay. Where did I have this? Hold on. I might mute, or I might not mute. I might shut off my game here, so it's not
Yeah, that's
on
fine.
the.
If that would fix it,
I
that would
mean,
fix
I
it.
mean, the game's still gonna be open. I'm just trying to figure out where I save this image. Okay, so I got the folder here. Actually, is it in my downloads? Really? I didn't move it to a.
Guess not.
Okay, so make things easy. Oops. I did name the file though. It was dumb.
Just like I'm kind of going through this, and I'm like,
You're just looking at the
hmm.
characters.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm going through. I'm gonna say there's about a 50% that I know.
Oh
Some of
yeah, yeah,
these,
that'll be interesting.
yeah. Oh, you
Okay,
do have another one of my
now
favorites. Okay, okay.
now I'm not too sure what's happening, so I might actually close out of the game.
Yeah, it's fine. It might need a reset.
Yeah. Um,
Oh, actually,
why can't I upload the image? Okay, yeah. Let me exit the game. So I'm gonna kick you out.
go for it. Kick me.
Not accessible. File name. Okay, so let me move the image.
Here, I'll go to main menu real fast, just
Okay.
to save the time.
I'm gonna move it to my desktop. Actually, yeah. Marvel bracket copy.
I'll put here real fast, just in...
Okay, so the file's there. Now it should be. I was trying to upload it to Twitter, and then just nothing was happening. And then whatever I was clicking on, it was just like Windows was like, nope, you can't do that. Okay, so I got the image uploaded. I'm going to open image in new tab. Copy.
Actually, I'm gonna ask chat. Who is your favorite Marvel character?
Yeah. Also,
Character.
while I'm doing this, we should determine the criteria here. Now, there's several ways that we can go. I'm gonna leave this up to you.
Okay.
Now, we can do this as like who is the best, who is the strongest, like who would win, who do we like best, or what I was kind of thinking, who would we like who would make it onto our Avengers team? Like if we were if we were putting a team together.
Personal.
Yeah.
That's interesting actually, because there's a lot more rules that we would have to throw in there, was because it wouldn't be just who's the strongest, but like who could work together.
Yes. Yeah,
It'll
exactly.
come down to like, I
And
don't think I want like Hulk and Abomination.
right, exactly. Okay, so let me try to fix this background. That custom
Yeah.
figure, we don't know who it is, because you know why I wasn't able to fix that one broken piece is because when I tried to load the URL where the image is loaded, it doesn't
Yeah.
exist anymore, and there's no like back page for the image for me to try to figure it out. And I should have labeled everything, but I didn't. So by process of elimination, we will figure out who that mysterious Avenger is.
Until we go through it and we find out there's quite a few names we don't know where they belong.
Well, I think by looking at them, I can kind of, because I've seen, even if I'm not familiar with them, I feel like I've seen most of them in other comics. So I feel like I know what each of those characters are.
Okay.
And
so
if
you're gonna be the expert, and I'm
gonna
gonna be the average person.
yes, so I'm gonna be, but there might be some characters where I'm just lost, and I'll have to refer to the list, see if I can jog my memory. But I did search for each one of these, so I feel like I should know what they all are. So how can I change the image here?
That works. I'm also noticing in my chat, someone said Spider-Man is childhood favorite. I grew up with Tobey Maguire Spider-Man.
Spider-Man is my favorite too.
Like, I'm gonna be biased on that. I also did just notice too, I have the game's music going on in the background.
Modding? No. How do you change the background here?
I'm gonna be completely honest.
Objects.
I don't know.
Okay.
Don't ask me. I've only played on here and like uploaded mods.
Tables. Here we go.
But what was my? I feel like if we went childhood favorite.
You know what? I think I can do this.
Sure.
Okay.
As I've grown up, I think as I've grown up, mine's.
All right. How's that? Is it working for you now?
Let me load in.
Okay.
I've kind of been like hanging out in the.
Okay.
Well, that's right. Join. Conducting. That works. Whoa, okay. That's interesting. All right, Let me pop it up here. It's like a It's a whole battle here. Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. And as you can see, like there's the board should have been like twice as big, or the bracket should have been twice as big. Now my game's just not loading. Tabletop. Here we go. On my OBS, I should say.
Oh, okay.
Okay, there we go. And I will have like I said, the Marvel Wiki open in case we need it. If we're not familiar with the characters, we need to decide if we would want them on our team. I would say like a lot of the old school ones where they're just way too classic of a character that we just don't know them. Most likely they are dead in the comics and they never brought them back.
And let's look at Spider-Man's greatest arch villain, Wheelman.
Yes. there are some villains on this list. There are some villains that have been Avengers. I'm not sure if I've included the Dark Avengers in this. I don't think I did.
I didn't see any. There was one person I was kind of confused over, but I wasn't sure if that was a Dark Avenger.
I was going through different Avengers teams on Wikipedia. I think there's over 120 characters on this list. And I didn't realize my bracket was too small until I started like filling the board and everything. So I just kind of squished them all together.
I mean, if we could, we could also have it where it's like a battle royale where we argue over who we think wins out of like that group and they move on.
Thanks for the follow. Oh no, Marco.
Speaking of which, I'll figure it out. But yeah, if we're going through, okay, I'm like going through this list, and I'm like in my head, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna say 50%. I might be giving myself a bit more credit.
About 50%, you know?
Yeah, or at least what I've seen before enough to know a name.
I'm just trying to adjust my audio.
Here we go. This is the one who I'm confused about.
Okay, let's see where you're pointing.
This one.
I mean, we'll get through each one.
Yeah.
Oh, D-Man. You don't know D-Man? Demolition Man?
No, he looks like Wolverine.
I thought he does. He's like a joke Avenger. From what I've seen, when I've seen of him in the comics, he's like a joke, like little, like they just throw him in there for a punchline or whatever.
Gotcha.
When I read his Wikipedia stuff, it sounds like he's got like a thorough history in the comics and everything. But there's a report recently where people were trying to get one actor in the MCU. They're like, we need you. Oh, Jack Black. It was Jack Black. Like, Jack Black needs to be in the MCU. And I was like, why? I'm like, what character? I'm like, the only character I could imagine him playing in the MCU is D-Man. That's the only role where he would fit.
I'm trying to think, like, what other character, like, I feel like if he was in the MCU, he couldn't be, like, the hero or the villain. He'd have to be, like,
the school teacher.
Support. Yeah, maybe even that. But I wanted to give a bit more credit to that. Some sort of support character. Yeah. Like, maybe, like, Ant-Man's, like, support cast, where it's, like, they're clearly not...
Oh, yeah. Like he's part of the security team, like that.
Like that kind of thing, where it's like they clearly don't belong, but yet just because they're good friends and things like that, they get away with it.
Okay, so I have no idea how long this will go.
An hour. Wow,
we never did like a test thing or anything. I'm just like, I just want to do this and just see how it goes.
All right. So how do you want to do? Do you want to go like top left to bottom right?
Yeah, I was thinking like just go through them all and just see. Now I will say, starting off here, I don't remember who this is.
I'm gonna tell you this much: these two right here, never seen them before.
Okay, so this is Reptile. He's part of the Young Avengers, I think. And he was in that one comic where it was like Hunger Games, but for like Avengers characters. And it was basically Hunger Games meets Avengers.
I'm willing to bet he didn't win.
I don't think he did. I don't think he's still around. I don't see him in any other comics.
Alright, so
I think I did some like backgrounds, like some alternate images on a couple of these. This isn't one of them.
gotcha.
So I don't. And honestly, I've never seen
Batman.
this guy in any other comic.
It looks like a side character for like I can't
Let's
think of his
see.
name right now, but
This is Star Fox, so I can tell by the URL here.
okay.
So this character is Star Fox.
Yo, Nintendo, where'd you get
Yes.
your name from?
So let's pull this up here.
Okay, I'm gonna have to have my own thing on the side too.
Yeah. So what's the criteria? We're building our own Avengers team that we're trying to see who makes the cut.
Do you want to do it that way, or do you want to kind of do a like A to F tier, or
E to F. Well, that I should have made a tier list for that if I wanted to.
yeah, Star Fox?
Yeah, this board doesn't
Avengers.
really fit a tier list.
It doesn't, unless we kind of just like thought of one in our heads and just went down
Yeah.
like A to F.
Okay.
Sorry.
So
Let's see what we got here.
Earth 616.
If this was DC, I'd have an actually good idea what planet that is.
His name is Eros. That's cool.
Oh,
Son of
he's
two
part the
Eternals. Okay.
Yeah.
So
okay.
maybe we'll see him in a movie.
Yeah, he might actually come out in that
Yeah.
Eternals movie coming out.
So we go to
Okay,
Avengers here. Let's see.
Oh, that's Are we going by if we like him, or are we going by
So, like I said,
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave this up to you. Like, what kind of criteria you want for us to debate these Avengers? Like, what are we doing? Allegations of sexual assault.
Yeah, that's why I was like, which one are we going for? Because I'm like reading the list here, and I'm like, okay, and I'm going through the list, and I'm like, I want to see was it actually him or not.
This is an alien.
Oh, the
He's
false memory. Okay.
Yeah.
That Thanos implemented into his mind.
okay.
And
So it was
oh, yeah.
justified.
Okay, but I wouldn't use the
I
word
didn't
just.
mean to sexually assault you. I was drunk.
Well, it wasn't even like I didn't mean to sexually assault. It was more like I didn't sexually assault you because it didn't happen. You can't prove it. Only my mind does.
It was retconned. That story doesn't count anymore.
Most of them were.
Just like Captain Marvel's abortion. Yeah.
Anyways, moving on from that. I mean, like I said, I wouldn't put him on my team if we go by that, just because he seems to be pretty average. He
Okay.
just he has superhuman strength, agility, durability, and longevity, and he can fly, and he has psychic control over emotions of others.
Okay.
Wow, talk about a manipulative bastard.
So we are doing a team then.
I don't know. I just went by if we did that, I would not put him on.
Okay.
If we did by like him or not like him, I mean.
Now Reptile can turn into a dinosaur.
I mean, that's kind of A tier right
Okay.
there.
Okay. Yeah. So we're gonna leave Reptile right there. So I'm just saying, if we're doing the team, I think we're gonna have like the end goal. I would say, you can disagree. I would say the end goal, who's in the top, like who's in the middle, the number one that we choose is the team leader.
Oh.
And then
Okay.
like the top, like these top four corners here, or whatever, like whatever's usually in a team. Like there's like usually 5 or 6 Avengers, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say we're going by like 5 or 6.
Yeah, the top brackets are gonna be the rest of the team, and then the middle person's the team leader.
Okay, so it's like, okay,
Mm-hmm.
got it. We're gonna put like one team leader, and then are we putting the rest on these 2 lines, or are we?
Yeah, we can line them up. Like whatever,
Okay.
it's like the top choices,
Okay.
we'll put them together.
All right.
You gonna do that? We're gonna select a team.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
We'll go through them, and we can also go over our opinions on them and such.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
All right, so there's Reptile right here. The next one, the next choice. This is gonna be an interesting one. So this is Nova, and this is
No.
The Richard Rider Nova, I think that's his name. And
I
then
don't know.
this, you don't know Nova?
I know Nova. I
Okay.
don't know much about him because I played Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Okay.
I think it was in 3. Or,
uh,
or was he in 4?
I would expect a movie to come out soon with Nova.
Yeah.
They just haven't announced. It's
Yeah.
very it's like highly demanded from fans.
Yeah. I only know that because I've gone to like my local comic shop,
Hmm.
and I always will always see comics of his somewhere.
Now, if you're looking at like today's comics, there I want to start interrupt myself here. I'm like 2 years behind on comics, so I'm gonna get some stuff wrong on where the characters are right now. But
I'm infinitely behind.
if
Except
you
for Spider.
if you look at today's comics, those are the Sam Alexander Nova comics. It's a different Nova.
Okay.
This is his predecessor.
Got it.
So
That's the one I know.
yeah, so this is the guy who came out before. I don't know too much about this character. I will know. I will say that I know that he was a big part of the original not the original Guardians of the Galaxy, but like the first run of the current team that you see in the movies, right?
Yeah.
There was this big event, kind of like a black hole or something. It was like a portal to like a death dimension or whatever, and they were fighting Thanos, and they basically trapped in there. And Nova and Star-Lord had to like stay behind and keep Thanos there, so they were trapped in that death dimension. And so for the longest time, both of those characters were considered dead until Star-Lord just appeared back one day, but Nova was gone for like the longest time. I think he's back in the comics now. But he's like really fast. He like kind of like flies like a rocket, and just kind of like, you kind of think like Captain Marvel, you know,
Yeah.
where he has like those energy blasts and he like flies around. He's kind of like Captain Marvel that way. This Wasp is if I'm not mistaken, yes, that costume is the Janet Van Dyne Wasp.
Is that
So
the one? Okay, wait, hold on. I'm trying to make sure.
I'll jump back and forth between the MCU, but that's the uh that's Hope's mother in the MCU. And this is the original Wasp from the
Okay.
comics.
Original Wasp.
The
Got it.
the founding Avengers member Wasp, the one who created the name Avengers. She came up with it.
Got it. Okay. Because I was, who am I? Oh my god, I'm thinking. I was thinking of
There's a few different Wasps.
Yeah. I was thinking of I don't know what it is, but I saw a movie of it. It's like, I think it was a Young Avengers movie.
Oh, like a cartoon?
Yeah.
So this costume, I think you will notice it. It is in one of the animated series. I believe it's Avengers Assemble, which
That might be the one I'm thinking of that I saw. It was on Netflix at some point over here in America.
could have been, yeah.
I remember watching the movie.
I watched it on Netflix, I think, actually, in Canada here. So it's probably all on Disney Plus now. But if you watch Avengers Assemble, that's the one that I would recommend if you want like a good breakdown of, you know, like the most popular Avengers and some of the big stories and everything. I think it only lasted 2 seasons.
Okay.
But great show. Animated
Also, as
show.
a quick heads up, hey Cal, welcome to the chat real fast. Yes, it is the Icyarrow, as your joke always likes to go. By the way, what's your favorite Marvel character? Go. Okay, I'm back. Okay, like my brain's like making notes of everyone because I feel like it's one of those things where I want to like really think this through. Because my first thought was, dude, I gotta put Blade on there. But then I thought about it, like, you know, I don't know how.
Blade's only recently an Avenger.
Yeah,
he's on the current Avengers team, I think.
I was thinking about like, because I was thinking about like, I only know like early Blade and like movie Blade, and I'm putting that up against like Captain America or, you know, Miss Marvel, and I'm just kind of like I don't know how that would go.
That's true. I will say, I've never seen Nova as part of a team. I could be wrong. I've only seen him like come up in Guardians of the Galaxy comics.
Okay.
Wasp has been in several Avengers teams. She was in the original team. She's been a leader, I think, sometimes in the comics.
Okay.
So for me, my vote would be for the Wasp.
Okay. So we're doing like a battle.
Well, I don't know if you feel like we can kind of debate, and then if we're like stuck on between two, maybe we can have our chats decide
Yeah, that
like
makes sense.
who's the. We'll say our points, and then we'll figure out like who ultimately ends up on the team.
Okay. So this is us. Okay, now I have to ask, make sure I get this right. Are we making our own team separately from each other, or are we making one group of a team?
What do you want to do?
I'm fine either or. If we're working together, then I'm like bringing up. Now I'm like, okay, I got to make sure why I think this one is that. I'm fine either way.
I would say one team. Like we're doing this together.
Okay. If that's the case, for if we are we allowed to take people out?
Yeah.
Once we put them in. Okay, that's the case. I actually do like the idea of Wasp because team.
Mhm.
Yeah. But I like the idea of Wasp because she could be a team leader. She has uses and such. It might be more niche, but a leader is always important, and Captain America isn't always going to be there.
Mm-hmm.
Better
That's
than
true.
nothing. So I guess for right now, I'd actually have her.
Okay, so we're doing Wasp. We'll put Wasp here. Let's go down the list.
Okay, and I'm reading chat real fast. In Disney XD show, Ultimate Spider-Man Nova was in the Guardians of the Galaxy as well as part
Now
of the Shield.
that's a different Nova.
That's a different Nova. Good to know. But I think that's just in the show. Makes sense. You take me out.
Mhm.
Okay, Angel, I'll take you out. Where do you want to go for your dinner date? Andy kind of got on the side when all the other Spider people started showing. This is the one I'm
I
thinking.
I never got that far into the show.
I'm trying to think what Spider-Man show I'm thinking of. I can't remember the one, but it's like the one where Spider-Man goes to furry world.
Yeah, that's all furry world.
Yeah, like everyone was like half, like they were like half human, half animal, and there was like people were normal humans were like the bottom of the like cities, and then the ones who like lived in the high rich places was like these animal human hybrids.
No idea. I think I've seen most Spider-Man animated shows. I haven't seen all the way through Ultimate Spider-Man. I just stopped after I think season 2. It's a very kid show, and I think I just got annoyed with it. And then there's a new Spider-Man show. So it could be one of those two.
I thought it was Ultimate Spider-Man, but
Could be Ultimate Spider-Man. That sounds like something weird that would happen in that show.
yeah, it was interesting though to have it only lasted one season, and the only reason why is because it happened to came out the same year as Pokemon.
I think Ultimate Spider-Man was a few seasons. I think it was like 2 or 3.
Then I'm thinking of a different one because the one I'm thinking of, it was one season, and it left on a cliffhanger. And the reason why it wasn't continued was because Pokemon came out the same year, which got all the views, which made them not continue that series. Are you talking about Richard Rider Nova? Because Ultimate Spider-Man Nova is Sam Alexander.
Yes, yeah. So this Nova here is Richard Rider.
Okay.
That's a different Nova. All right, so let's go down the list. Next, we have Havoc, who is. You're cutting out for me. What were you saying?
So he looks like a sound guy.
Do you know Havoc? He's a X-Men. He's Scott Summers' brother, Cyclops' brother. He's in some of the movies. First Class. I don't think he was in Days of Future Past, but he was in the sequel Apocalypse. So he's in Apocalypse and first.
That's right when I stopped watching.
Okay.
Like I reached my point of like I couldn't keep up.
So he has like he has like a blast that comes out of his chest, right?
Oh, wait. I remember that one. Isn't that didn't they say that was the brother of one of the prequel ones?
Yeah, so
right.
he's the brother of Cyclops.
Okay, got it. Yeah. Okay. I am thinking of the right one. Okay.
And then we have Echo here. I think she's mostly in Daredevil comics. She is a deaf superhero with like athletic abilities. She was Ronin before Hawkeye became Ronin, which is that outfit that he wore in Endgame, wore like that black ninja suit.
Okay. Okay.
So she was Ronin before him.
Okay. Gotta give it to also to Daredevil to include a lot of like disability people.
Mhm.
We have one who can't see. We have one who can't hear. Probably one who can't smell.
Now, Havoc has been an Avengers team leader. There's this really horrible crossover comic called Axis, which changed I guess the mindset of a lot of the characters, where good characters turn evil, evil characters turn good. And he was one of those characters who turned evil, and he basically became a villain in the Marvel universe for a long time. He actually dated the Wasp, and there's an alternate future where they had a child together, and that alternate future never came to pass in the main comics. I don't know if that's relevant, but
I'm trying to think off the top of my head.
if we're doing this as a team, I would say that those two will not work together. They have too much of a history.
Yep. And especially when one thing goes wrong, then the other one's gonna want to save the other and risk the team.
Mm.
I'm trying to think. What's the one I'm thinking of? I thought there was one where it's like the Wasp. It's like the Wasp and.
Well, I think the Wasp and Havoc kind of hate each other now. They
Yeah.
kind of like yeah. So there's gonna be like too much conflict.
I'd rather have the Wasp over Havoc. That's because I know Wasp more, and it's one of those things where, because I'm thinking off the top of my head, people who I would pick on a team, and again, Wasp seems to fit more of her role of a niche role that could be used.
Well, she also turns like tiny and she flies around. She has stingers and
she's got that. She can go into small places. It could be infiltration mission and a lot of other things. She could fit a lot of roles, while Havoc is only basically DPS. Havoc is only going to be good if we need to blast something.
Well, I think he would consider himself tactical. I would say a lot of the comics that I read, him in, like a lot of characters hate him, and he's been a failure a lot of the times.
Well, yeah, why would you ever then want to have them? Hey, look at that. We actually have more afterwards that I actually know.
I would go Echo, just because I know she's a good fighter. She can be stealthy. She's good like hand-to-hand combat. If you need like a street level character on the team, I think she can play that role.
I mean, hey, I'll like go halfway on that because like I don't know her enough to say anything. But the fact that was she ever allies with Daredevil?
Yes.
Okay. Considering the fact that she's worked with Daredevil, and Daredevil's a very much like, I guess, human character.
Yeah. She's fought the Hand.
Oh yeah. Then that shows a lot of things.
Yeah.
So I mean, like, I don't know enough to say put her on, but I'd be enough to be like, you know what, I'd at least start you off on the bench.
Yeah. I think she's also responsible for uncovering the like the first uncovering of the what's that event called? Secret Invasion, which is going to be a series coming out soon on Disney Plus.
That's the one with where they were starting to all get replaced by
Skrulls.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she was like Elektra was leading the Hand, and she's doing all these evil things in her area. So she recruited the Avengers to help her out and take her out. And then when they knocked out Elektra, she turned into a Skrull, and they're like, "What is this? What's happening?" And then they realize that there's an alien invasion on Earth. So she helped uncover all that.
Okay. Well, like I said, I mean, I take a I'll definitely give her. She's a lot higher chance than Dinosaur Boy over there.
So
So
who's your vote going for?
if I had to pick between the two, I'd go with Echo.
All right, so we'll do Echo here. Let's see. Next up, we got Falcon. I think is he still Captain America or is he Falcon now? I don't know.
Right now, if you're going by comics, if we
Yeah,
go by
comics.
movies, he's just turning into
Captain America.
I think there is a Captain America version, but
yeah. So he was Captain America for a while. I think he's back as Falcon. I'm going based off comics. Although a lot of the MCU stuff is heavily influenced by what happens in the comics, though.
Yeah, I'm just looking at what's it called? The list over here because I'm pretty sure there's like multiple versions of the same character.
Falcon?
Yeah,
there are similar characters in the Avengers. Yeah.
I did see Falcon. There's 2 versions of Luke Cage.
Yeah, there's 2 Power Men. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm like looking.
There is. I can't remember his name. But there's another character with like wings that's essentially Falcon.
Yeah, so I wasn't sure because it looks like almost the same. Oh damn it! That's DC. I got excited at the idea of someone real fast. I remember that's DC. I'm so much more of a DC person in terms of like what my instincts go to. But either way, I guess if we see the other Falcon, we'll get around to it. If not, then oh well.
Yeah. Like I said, some of these I think are gonna be like easy. Like put this person on.
Yeah. Okay. So Falcon and Iron Fist. I don't know much about Iron Fist. I know more about Falcon.
Mm-hmm.
But even by the standards, if we had like going by what we've previously agreed on, who's better? If we had, my brain says Pixie, but that's not right.
This is a tough one for me actually. So.
Yeah, if we have Wasp and Echo.
Mm-hmm.
We actually have kind of people who can take that spot.
Oh yeah, for both of them, because we got one flyer and we got one martial artist.
Exactly. So I'm trying to decide also because in my head, once we pick, I feel like we wouldn't go back.
Mm-hmm.
So if we go by that, Falcon has that, and I'm looking at which version it is, so it's not the one I was thinking of. But
it's the main Falcon. It's a Sam Wilson Falcon. In the 616 universe. All these characters are 616.
Okay. That makes at least it's the same universe.
Yeah, so there's no Ultimates in here. There's no like Squadron Supreme or anything like that. It's all Avengers.
I don't know if Echo and Iron Fist could work together because I don't know they're
they have in New Avengers, which I'm currently rereading.
Yeah, so
I don't think she's ever worked with Falcon.
I'm gonna go, at least for right now, before you can give an argument if you disagree.
Mm-hmm.
I'm leaning towards Iron Fist on this one.
Iron Fist? I think I might lean towards Iron Fist too. It's a tough one for me, but I think I would go Iron Fist too. I don't really have an argument for and against either one.
Doesn't Iron Fist have a history of magic of some sort?
Yeah, well, he fought a dragon and he got his power, and it's in his fist.
Yeah, so
that's.
I mean, at least knowing we have someone who can take care of magic in my head, at least in case of an emergency, will.
I don't think he does magic. He basically just punches things.
Yeah. Well, do we have DPS on here? Not really.
Yeah.
Again, like Iron Fist, I guess for right now, because while Falcon has aerial ability, possible like smarts in terms of like technology, we have the Wasp, who's literally that.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll go Iron Fist. All right, next up we got another Wasp. This is Janet Van Dyne's daughter. It's not Hope. Hope is actually not in the 616. She's another character in the Spider-Girl universe. This is Nadia Van Dyne. who was, I think she was trained in the like the same organization as Black Widow.
Interesting.
So she's Russian. She's one of the younger Avengers that are out there now. So yeah,
What?
she basically has
Uh,
the same powers as the Wasp, though.
well, just because of that, but also in my head again, I'm thinking, okay, so we have this and that. We have Puncher, we have like Stealth, we have the lead, a possible leader,
Mm-hmm.
or at least someone who can take care of like technology and smarts.
Mm-hmm.
And then again, I'm just gonna be throwing away Dino Boy. I feel like a giant girl because I don't know her name.
So
right
this
now
is Stature, or I think she's had a few different names. She is Cassie Lang, daughter of Scott Lang, Ant-Man in the movies. So she basically turns into... I think she can shrink too, maybe, but she's known for just being a giant character.
Okay. I'm gonna lean towards that because it's something we don't have,
Mm-hmm.
but also because again, I'm thinking in cases of emergencies, like let's say a building's falling,
Yeah.
we don't have a Hulk. So right now we don't have one.
Yeah. I'm gonna go for Cassie Lang as well. Next, I think this is gonna be an easy one. I will say Metal, which is the red guy here. He's part of the Young Avengers. I've seen him in a few comics. I'm like, this guy's really cool. And then they had that crossover. What was it called? I just mentioned the movie earlier. Hunger Games.
Yeah.
Event, and they killed him off, and I haven't seen him since, and I don't know why they revived so many characters. I'm like, I would like them to revive this character and see if they can like bring him back, but they never did. But he basically has like I think he just has like metal skin.
I mean, gotta go Sue Storm then at that point.
Yeah, you obviously there's very few arguments against Invisible Woman.
Invisible Woman's like, she's not dumb, so that's also a
She's
bonus.
very smart. She's a scientist.
She can protect, she can be attacked, she can stealth.
Yeah. She's like one of the stronger characters in the Marvel universe. One of the smarter ones, so like you definitely want her on your team.
Yeah.
Alright, so that settles that. Bye, Metal. You're done. Just like in the comics. Then you got her husband, Mr. Fantastic, versus Blade.
I love Blade.
Or no.
Love
yeah, Blade.
It's Blade.
Yeah.
But at the same time, in terms of what I know of him, I've never seen him work as a teammate. He's always, in terms of what I've seen, he'll team up with Ghost Rider or something when he needs to.
Yeah.
But I've never seen him work as a team member. And the few times I did see him working as a team, I'm gonna go to the movies a bit on this one because I know more from that. He was very not team based.
Yeah. Wesley Snipes.
Yeah. Like again, strong, super speed. He's proficient in all kinds of weapons, but he's
mostly skilled at fighting vampires, though. Which you never know. Like, sometimes Avengers need to fight vampires. I mean, that happens.
Yeah.
So you never know.
Well,
the vampires are very prevalent in the Marvel universe. They're just like a thing, you know?
Yeah. I'm trying to think off the top of my head, though. Because I'm like, let's say we did pick one or the other. Could we have someone to replace that? Example, I don't know who we could use to replace Blade, but I feel like for Mr. Fantastic, you could use Miss Marvel if you need stretchy.
Yeah, if you need a stretchy power. You don't have the mind of Reed Richards, though. Like, that can't be replaced.
True. But I'm also...
Tony Stark comes close.
I wouldn't put Tony. I'm going to be going against Tony. My only reason behind that is he's an awful person. But we'll get around to that when he comes up on the other half.
Yeah.
But yeah, the mind of Reed Richards, I don't know, like, because then I'm thinking now we're having to deal with what's more probable, dealing with the skull or whatever, or vampire? Which one happens more often?
Yeah, I'm surprised vampires aren't a bigger threat in the Marvel universe where they show up. Like you see like giant monsters, zombies. You see like all this other stuff show up in the Marvel universe. But I don't see like this widespread vampire pandemic. The closest thing was in the Ultimate Comics where that was starting, and then they like took a group of them, like the biggest defactors. They're like, we're gonna take over the world and make everybody zombies. They grabbed them, teleported them to the other side of the world in the desert, where they all just disintegrated.
Like,
So it
yeah,
never
like,
really happened.
I feel like that's. Are we gonna go by like what is more probable or what tends to be focused on? Because it's like, I feel like we have a much.
It's a very singular issue, right?
They both are, yeah.
Well, no,
But
I mean, Reed Richards handles so many different things. He's part of the Illuminati, which tries to save Earth from unknown threats that everybody else, like, they try to fight it in secret.
yeah. At that rate, I probably would go with Reed Richards because that mind
Yeah.
of his.
He defeated Galactus and Doctor Doom. I mean,
he helped the Silver Surfer get his board back. God, that movie's so bad.
yeah. Okay, so we're going to Reed Richards, right?
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm agree with that.
All right, cool. Next, this is a tough one.
I'm gonna go Scarlet Witch.
Yeah,
Magic.
Magic?
We don't have that yet.
but Wolverine is the best he is at what he does, and what he does is not very nice.
Yeah, right. There's always gonna be more possibilities for Magic.
Yeah.
There is only one Wolverine, but Wolverine also has a tendency to not work with people.
I mean, that's I don't know if that's necessarily true because he's on all at once, all at the same time. He's on several X-Men teams, several Avengers teams, X-Force. Like, he's on so many teams at once. I think he's the character who's the most friendly in a team. Like, he does the most teamwork.
So, I would love. God, I'm also a sucker for Scarlet Witch because there's some storylines with her that I've loved.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah, same.
There's always more opportunities for Magic. She's not the only Magic user. She might be the one that's most powerful, but she's not the only one.
She's also a loose cannon and a wild card because she's fucking insane.
Which one is it again? World of M? Is that the one I'm thinking of?
House of M.
House of M?
Yeah.
The one I'm thinking of where she does that whole shtick?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with Wolverine.
You're gonna go with Wolverine?
That's how my lean is. Do you have anything to disagree with that?
I like them both. I would want both of them on a team.
Oh yeah. Unless we want to agree right now that we keep both of them, but some group, like the next group, we have to take both of them out.
I mean, yeah, we can do that. What does your chat say?
My chat is busy doing mock exams.
How's your chat? I don't have anybody in my chat right now.
Yeah, I think my chat's kind of busy lurking.
You want to hold off on these characters?
We can hold off.
Or do you want to go Wolverine? Because it sounds like you're.
I was leaning more towards Wolverine. I love both.
Yeah.
But like, if I had to pick one, I would go towards more Wolverine. Because, like you said, I'm not one for loose cannons. I want a team that'll actually make it.
Okay. Yeah. So you know what? Let's go Wolverine.
Okay.
We're gonna stick with Wolverine here.
I actually really like the art that either you picked or they picked for.
I picked this. I picked everything here.
I really like these two.
Yeah.
Because it shows. I just like the art style. They did a good job on it.
Yeah.
That's fine by me. Oh, looks like my chat agreed. Wolverine.
Wolverine. Yeah.
All
right.
I don't know these two.
Okay.
I just see Iron Man and Mockingbird.
Mockingbird is sort of like Black Widow, I guess you can say. She's an agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. She was in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., the TV show. She was married to Hawkeye for a while. Then they got divorced. But she's just like a shield agent. She likes to fight with like batons and stuff. Then there's Namor, King of the Sea.
Namor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Aquaman of Marvel.
Yeah, I actually knew this one. Okay. I'm gonna go Namor on this one.
I don't. In an Avengers team, I might not go Namor. He's also kind of a villain, and he's like a really evil fucking villain, and he's kind of ruthless and like one of the most powerful and dastardly villains in the Marvel universe.
Okay. See, I don't know his history.
If we have Black Panther on this team, he's not going to work well with Namor.
Gotcha. Because I'm only thinking, because Mockingbird, again, is just a spy.
Yeah.
That has useful skills like that. There's plenty of those. Like, Blade can kind of fit that. Like, in a way. We have that.
We have Echo.
Yeah, and I'm trying to think of anyone, like I said, if, let's say, like, they're missing, who could we use to replace, if anybody? Mm-hmm. I don't know any water people.
That's true, yeah.
And plus, just because he makes it past the first round doesn't mean he'll make it past the second round.
That's true, yeah. So we're going to go Namor? You make good arguments.
For why Mockingbird is better.
I wouldn't say she's better. I think she's a good Avenger. She works well on a team. She is a good spy. She's like she works well in S.H.I.E.L.D. and everything. But
she's just gonna get edged out no matter
like,
what.
In an Avengers team, she works better than Namor. That's the argument for her, is that she's more of a safe choice for an Avengers pick than Namor is, because Namor is like, there's a lot of characters that hate him. They're not gonna work well with him, but he has been an Avenger. He has worked with the Avengers before.
Okay, here's a question then
if Captain America's on the team, like he'll only listen to Captain America. He'll be like, because they're old time war buddies. So if Captain America says, "Hey man, you need to, get on our level and work with the team," he'll listen to Captain America. Captain America's not on the team, especially if Black Panther's on the team, he can go AWOL.
Yeah. Okay. I feel like no matter, because if we go in with Namor, because I'm trying to think of again, then that causes possible issues for the best team ever. But Mockingbird, I feel like no matter whether she won or lost now, I feel like she's going to get edged out by anyone else. I also have someone in my chat saying Waterboy as a placeholder. Because I'm thinking about, like, I'm thinking niche. Mockingbird is already done by Echo over there.
Yeah, I would say that they're two different characters, different styles. They come from different backgrounds and training and everything. Like one's a martial artist ninja kind of thing, right? And then the other one's a trained S.H.I.E.L.D. agent. I mean, they're different characters.
Yeah. I feel like no matter who we pick, though, they're not gonna stay.
I feel the same way.
So I feel like it doesn't matter who we pick. Okay. So, like,
yeah.
No matter what in this group, it's just no matter what, they're not gonna make the final team, because we got one who's just normal, who's anyone with powers is gonna win, or we have the one who's super powerful but no one would want to work with.
Yeah.
So I don't think it really matters. I'll let you pick
one. I feel like I would be more interested in reading an Avengers team with Namor on it.
Okay, we can go with that then.
And Namor makes, like powers, he makes more logical sense.
Yeah.
But not as an Avenger, so he's probably going to be knocked out.
So, guess what? Some of these I have noticed. I don't have a picture for this one.
Okay, so that is... I can try to... Maybe it's a local image. No, it's... Does it load now?
No, it said load image failed. Unknown support format.
Okay, so this is actually. Let me see if I have the right. It's Ant-Man, but let me make sure I have the right Ant-Man
Okay.
because there's like 3 Ant-Man.
Actually expecting more.
You were expecting more Ant-Man?
I thought there's more than 3.
Astonishing Ant-Man. Actually, let me see. Astonishing Ant-Man Volume 1, Number 10. Let me see who is there.
Cause I'm thinking Ant-Man Avengers list. Let's see if I get.
This is Scott Lang, Ant-Man.
Ant-Man.
I should tell by the suit, actually. So that's Scott Lang from the movies. Paul Rudd.
Oh, okay. So we got that one. So is it the same as the movie where it's like criminal background sort of?
Yeah, you know what? I think the movies are the movie version of Ant-Man. For Scott Lang is pretty much the comics version of him.
Okay.
I'm not that familiar with the comics version of Ant-Man, but I believe it's pretty much the same.
I don't know who Lightning Boy is either.
That is, I'll find out for you. I'm just looking at the other pictures of Ant-Man. Yeah, so that definitely is Scott Lang. Okay, so that I forget his name. He's one of those like old school Avengers characters.
He looks like it. I'm going by the picture.
Okay, let me refer to my Excel sheet. I know it's something lightning.
That's great, because I could just look up.
But I think it's Thunderstrike.
Thunderstrike. What a Thunderstrike. Okay.
Strike. Nope. Sorry, that's the Thor knockoff. That's not Thunderstrike. Yeah, I think there's lightning. Living Lightning might be it. Or Living Lightning, I think, is the villain. Or no, that's Living Laser, I think.
I mean, this looks like him. Living Lightning.
Living Lightning, yeah. So that's what it is. Living Lightning. Okay. We got. What does it say? Like it has different.
See. There's a lot of shticks. Powers. Gains survives being absorbed energy from an experimental lightning weapon. Of course. Living Lightning has the ability to transform his body into electrical plasma, in which form he could fly at sub-light speed, generate electrical powers as shocks or bolts, and surround himself with a protective electrical force field. He has the ability to control his body. While he is composed of electrical plasma, which his mind only exists in astral form. In its true form, he's just lightning. Electrical force with no mass. He can fly.
It's basically Electro.
Yeah. He can withstand the vacuum of space. And impervious to most physical and energy attacks. He also possesses the ability to fire and manipulate bursts of electricity and electrical fields at varying intensities in his solid form. However, he must wear a special containment suit to retain his solid form. He has knowledge of basic street fighting techniques, and he's bilingual in Spanish and English.
I like the preview image here. I was getting confused with Living Laser. You know how that is. Because like I was saying, Living Laser is the villain.
Looking it up right now. What the fuck kind of image is that? Interesting. But okay. And the other one's I'm gonna go Living Lightning.
I think tactically, because I was gonna go Ant-Man, but I think Ant-Man.
I mean, he's a great thief, and he can do some things, but like, his whole thing. All right, we're going by movies. I'm gonna go by movie knowledge.
Going by movie. Okay.
He goes really small and really big. We have really big, and we have someone who can go really small.
That's true. We do have 2 others already on there.
But he can do both. That's also something I will give him.
Yeah.
He can do both. But he's not entirely super smart. We have other people who can do stealth. He's not, as far as I've seen, a team leader.
He can lead a heist.
He can lead a heist, which I don't. How often are the Avengers going to be doing heists?
Now, he has been on Avengers teams. He's been on Fantastic Four. Um, I don't know if he's been on any other teams. Oh, he has been on in the Guardians of the Galaxy for a brief period.
So, someone in my chat says he relies on others, Ant-Man.
He does, yeah.
So, I mean, in terms of Lightning Boy, having someone who can like survive space, I don't know if we have anyone who could do space stuff.
Yeah. We have plenty of people. There's Captain Marvel. There's Marvel. There's like a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, but I mean, think about it. He could go almost the speed of light.
If you can have Electro on your team, but good. Yeah. I think that works.
I quickly scrolled. I didn't see anything weird, like with Space Boy in the top left, like all the way top left.
Like how there's this watermark on this image. So we're going the Lightning Boy then. Living
He's
Lightning.
Also, Lightning Boy. I'm looking to see if there is anything sticking out.
Okay.
He did join the Secret Avengers.
Okay.
Who
didn't know that.
Registration Act. Yeah. He's apparently also gay.
So was he pro registration?
He was on Captain America side.
Oh, he was. I don't remember that.
It was during.
So it was anti-registration.
Where was it? During the Civil War storyline, Miguel, that's his name, joined Captain America's Secret Avengers as one of the 20 new members who opposed the Superhuman Registration Act.
All right, respect.
He worked, out of safe houses set up by Nick Fury. He was part of the final battle. He became after Captain America surrendered, Living Lightning became an initiative recruit, joining the Texas Rangers, and he did something during the Secret Invasion storyline.
What did he do in Secret Invasion?
I
don't remember ever seeing this character.
He was with the Rangers when they 3D Man
Rangers?
and the Third
3D Man.
We're fighting a Skrull that was posing as Lobo.
When did all this happen? Okay. All right, I missed a whole other side of comics when that happened.
So to be honest, that's not so much more interesting to me.
Okay. All right, we're living Lightning. I'm going him. Okay. Now these characters I think appeared at the same time, although
they look like they came in the same area.
Yeah, Manifold, which is on the left. He originated in an alternate Marvel Comics continuity with different characters. Then they brought him over to the main comics with like a new revamped storyline and everything. Okay. So I only really know him from the Avengers, which I think is a great character. I would love to see him show up on the big screen. He basically teleports. If I'm remembering his character correctly.
Okay.
Manifold, Avengers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a teleporter. So that he's indigenous Australian.
Ooh, gotta add some variety in.
Yeah, but yeah, if you need a teleporter, Manifold might be the guy to use. Icyarrow is the guy on the right. He's like this alien god being, and he was terraforming a planet, and he wanted to like terraform the Earth. So like in his mind he was doing good. Like he was like, I'm going to create life, I'm going to make the world better in my image or whatever. But he was actually like causing damage, and the Avengers went to go fight him, and then he realized, maybe I'm wrong, and then he was kind of like he was an Avenger for like a short period, then disappeared. Like they called on him when they needed him. He hasn't really been an Avenger though.
What? So teleporting guy, he can only teleport?
Yeah.
If we went by power alone, the god over there is more interesting. But in terms of like being useful to a team, Can he teleport other? Could teleporting guy teleport other people?
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone just asked in my chat. Can he teleport others or only himself?
Yeah, he can teleport others. Like he was used as the Avengers team teleporter.
I mean, I gotta go with teleporter then.
I think I would go teleporter too. I think they're both interesting characters, but I think the teleporter is better.
Yeah, like I'm curious about his storyline, but at the same time, I'm just thinking like, can you imagine like an issue over in like LA, and then so like we got to go over there? Okay,
Yeah,
like we're there. Like
I haven't reached that point. I'm rereading a lot of the Avengers comics. I haven't reached that point where he appears yet.
Okay.
So I'm just going based off like my foggy memory.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna look up the Avengers comic where he appears because I remember it being a very interesting comic, and let's see, first appears in, because I will recommend reading it. Yeah, Jonathan Hickman's run of Avengers Volume 5, number 1. I remember like the storyline of that was like Captain America's like, you know what? There's these big threats. We're just not prepared for them. Like, and we're not utilizing everybody. So let's just have all the Avengers. So if we need them, we can call on everybody who we need, right? And that you started seeing like new sort of characters pop up, which we're going to get into the next one here actually. And
I want to mention Captain America has a gun and a sword.
That's not Captain America. But yeah, so it's an interesting comic because you're introduced to a lot of new characters, a lot of new Avengers, and some really good storylines. So I would recommend that comic. Yeah, so this is Starbrand, one of those other characters introduced in that line of comics. And again, it was an alternate universe character that was brought into the main universe. And then it looks like Captain America, and he calls himself Captain America, but really, can I flip this around? Hold on. Yeah, flip. Nope. Hold on.
You think look at the back?
Rotate.
Oh, yeah, I love to look at the back.
This is Winter Soldier.
Oh shit.
So that, yeah, he replaced Captain America for a while in the comics.
Okay, hold on. Like that's super cool, and I love the idea that also makes sense for why he started using gun. I'll let you pass. Well, how's that saying go again? I'll let you pass this bridge if you can solve my riddle V. I have a gun. But okay, so we have possible assassin / skilled metal arm. That's pretty cool and such, but mostly human. What about Starbrand over here?
From what I remember in the comics, there was a white event that occurred, which is complicated to get into, and I really don't understand it, to be honest. Basically, like this alien thing happened, and basically he was chosen to have this power. He was I don't know if he was in high school. He's some sort of school student. Was chosen to have this ability, and he was in school when it happened, and he exploded, and everybody in the school died, and plus a bunch of people in a huge radius. Avengers came in and they're like, what happened? He's like, I don't know, I exploded. They're like, all right, let's figure this out. Trained him. He learned who he was, like what kind of abilities he has and everything, and basically has similar sort of like space powers as like Nova and Captain Marvel and all that. But he's supposed to be like the protector of Earth. Like he needs to like defend Earth. Ended up getting killed by Ghost Rider in the more recent comics, because Ghost Rider thought Ghost Rider was gonna be like unleashing some sort of like ancient evil thing, and Ghost Rider's like, who the hell are you? Why are you attacking me? I'm gonna kill you.
I mean,
I hate that, because like a completely avoidable event.
yeah.
They did not need to kill off this character. It's an interesting character, and they just killed him off. So I'm a little bit upset about that.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest here. I like that. One, I like the story more, but two, I feel like there's more uses. with Starbrand over there.
Yeah.
Again, space, which we only have one person who can breathe in space.
I'll pull up his ability. So.
Yeah, but at the same time, I'm gonna always say, people with powers typically, are gonna edge out people without powers, with only a few of them, only with a few people getting around that. For example, like Punisher is amazing and all, but actually, Punisher might be one of the few people who could get away with being an.
So yeah. So this guy's, I think he's like basically another Captain Marvel. So he's got superhuman strength, self-sustaining endurance, invulnerability. He's got flight, matter manipulation. I didn't know that.
Wait, what was that? Flight manipulation?
Matter manipulation.
Matter. Okay.
He can manipulate and alter matter and energy at a potentially quantum level. Starbrand has been shown to transmute and rebuild matter into different form at will. Energy manipulation, healing powers, telepathy, really? Superhuman perceptions, cosmic senses. Yeah, so he's just like a souped up Captain Marvel.
Yeah, okay. So at this rate, Starbrand over here is better in every way.
Yeah, I would say so.
I love the idea of like fucking Mr. Gunman over there, but he's totally edged out in every way.
Yeah, I would say that having a character like Starbrand on the team would be important.
Even that he heals. That's so useful. We don't have anyone who can heal. Whether or not he was like on the first squad.
Well, we have Wolverine. We have Mr. Fantastic. We've got Iron Fist can heal. He can use his ability to heal.
Because I was talking, because the way it worded it made it sound like Starbrand can heal other people.
No, I think he can heal himself.
Okay.
But same with Wolverine and Mr. Fantastic. But Iron Fist can heal others.
Okay. And someone said in the chat, but he died. It doesn't matter if he died. You can comics or anything. Yeah. You could pull a super.
I would say that. Okay, so like all the characters on this list here, Reptile's dead. The Wasp has died. I'm pretty sure Wasp has definitely died in the comics. Yeah, for sure. Iron Fist, I don't know. Stature has died. All the Fantastic Four have died. Wolverine's died. Manifold and Starbrand have died. So yeah, everybody can come back.
No, you said they just stopped talking about it. Yeah, there's so many people here who have died, and it's one of those things too where like you can argue something happens, like another House of M happened. Like, oh look, they're alive.
Yeah, that's how like Hawkeye died, and that's how he got back. He just wanted Scarlet Witch is like, I'm gonna create my own reality, and then the other character's like, hey, don't, and she's like, okay, and then all of a sudden Hawkeye was alive.
Yep. Wow. Yep. All right. Who's this on the left? The guy on the right looks like a '90s like.
The guy on the right, I actually don't remember. I'm gonna have to look that up.
It looks like a movie that didn't sell very well. On the left here, he looks like if Ghost Rider was part of My Hero Academia.
So that is Robbie Reyes as Ghost Rider. That's not Johnny Blaze.
Damn. Nicolas Cage, but
So he has a car instead of a motorcycle. But I think more or less he's the same as Ghost Rider. Okay. He's in the more recent Avengers team. He was on Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. He was supposed to get his own TV show, and then Marvel's like, you know what? We're just gonna have one studio under Kevin Feige, and they're all gonna be on Disney Plus, and then cancel all of our other TV shows. So that show didn't get made. So
yeah, that's
right. The one on the right, let me see.
It looks like he's
Machine Man.
That's his name, Machine Man?
Machine Man.
It sounds so bad. Let's look it up. Machine Man Mark.
I don't know anything about Machine Man, to be honest.
I've never even heard of him. Most of them I've at least heard of or can somewhat recognize when I have abilities: superhuman strength, speed, stamina, durability, reflexes, and accuracy. Telescoping arms and legs, can fly by using anti-gravity discs and various installed weapons.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this Inspector Gadget?
Yeah, right.
Is there a Marvel Inspector Gadget?
His nickname is X-51 or Mr. Machine.
Okay.
Like,
First appearance, 2001: A Space Odyssey. What?
it was made by Jack Kirby.
Ah. Okay.
I didn't know. I thought Jack Kirby died before
1977.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, out of just the powers alone, Ghost Rider could do more. But I'm like, oh, apparently he appeared twice in the Marvel Zombies universe.
What, Machine Man?
Yeah.
Okay. This doesn't mean anything.
He got killed off panel.
Yeah, a lot of characters do.
Well, he was the main character in Marvel Zombies 3, though.
Yeah, but so was Howard the Duck. Not in Marvel Zombies 3, but like in...
Yeah, I know.
I'll say my vote's going for Ghost Rider.
Yeah, Ghost Rider too. Like,
Okay.
sorry, but Ghost Rider's just...
Sorry, Inspector Gadget, but you need to go Gadget out of here. Next we got Miles Morales as Spider-Man, and who is this guy? I don't even know who he is. Hold on.
I'll be honest, right off the bat, who sound interesting? I mean, this one did, but I'm gonna go with Miles Morales already.
Yeah,
if this guy's stick is super strength, then like a Spider-Man can already do that.
Yeah, I think I don't remember his name. I remember reading up on him, and I think he's just like a wrestler, and he's got like super strength or whatever.
He almost was based on like Mike Tyson.
I'm just scrolling through the list.
The break in the middle of the teeth.
I'm just scrolling through my list, and I'll see if I recognize the name.
Yeah, go for it.
But I'm just speed reading through. I don't see anything that stands out. But yeah, so
I'm gonna go with Miles Morales.
I'm definitely going Miles Morales for sure. Yeah. One of my favorite new characters in Marvel Comics. This is gonna be interesting.
I don't know much about Thor's like whole universe. I've heard bits about She-Thor, but I haven't.
It's just Thor, not She-Thor.
I still call it She-Thor just because instincts.
So left is Valkyrie, played by what's her name? Tessa Thompson in Thor Ragnarok.
Yep. I'm thinking of okay. So when I thought of the actress who plays her, my brain said that's the face, and then thought of Resident Evil. I saw that movie recently, and then I went to the main character of Resident Evil instead.
Oh. And then
I'm totally wrong.
On the right, we have Jane Foster's Thor, to be seen in the upcoming Thor: Love and Thunder, played by Natalie Portman. I'm
excited for that one, to be honest.
Oh yeah, me too.
Like,
sure.
I'll be honest. I don't think I've seen too many movies with Natalie Portman in it.
Mm-hmm.
I think the only movies I can think of that I've seen her in is Thor, and
been in a lot of movies.
She has, but like off the top of my head, in terms of like
the Star Wars prequels.
The Star Wars prequels, yeah, and Thor. Those are the only two things I can.
Only the nerdy movies.
Sounds about right.
I'm gonna say my vote right now. Thor.
It's Thor. Like, it's a god.
Yeah. All right. Let's.
Yeah.
Are we both decided on Thor?
Yeah, we're both decided on.
Okay. Sorry, Valkyrie. You're cool. I like Valkyrie, but.
Son.
Next we have, I think it's Protector is the name.
Okay.
Which is the name of several different characters.
Of course.
I think I might have two different Protectors on here actually. and then Daredevil. Let me see.
Again, I know Daredevil. I don't know the other one. And if we already have Iron Fist on there and Echo.
Oh, this is okay. So I might have on. Let me flip this around. This is Marvel. Or no, yeah. It's Novar. Sorry.
What's the name?
Known as Marvel Boy. He showed up first as Marvel Boy. He's a younger version of a character that died in. Oh, I accidentally closed my stream. Hold on. He. Yeah. So I think another character died in the main Marvel universe. Novar.
I thought that was a girl when you flipped it.
Oh no. So
I don't know. Has that like Russian?
So he came from like an alternate universe, I think. I don't know fully his background, but I think he came from an alternate universe. Showed up around the time of the Civil War, and he he showed up first as Marvel Boy, and something happened where he had to like live up to his like main universe's ideals or something like that. He ended up becoming the Protector later. But this is basically like one of those Kree alien characters that are sort of like Captain Marvel. I will say we already have a character like that.
Yes, we do.
This character has never been that particularly interesting for me in the comics I've read.
I'm like,
Yeah, I think Daredevil's more interesting.
Much more interesting.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna like, as much as Superboy over there, like sounds like there are things you can do with it.
Mm-hmm.
We also have people who can work with Daredevil.
Yeah.
I think because I'm pretty sure he's worked with Ghost Rider a few times. If I got that right.
I don't know. I don't know if it actually.
I know for sure if we had Blade, I know he worked with Blade, but we got Iron Fist over here. We got Echo. Like Daredevil would work with those two.
Yeah, for sure.
So all of that, it just seems like Daredevil would be the better match.
Yeah, I think so too. I think he has some important skills that can be added to the team too. His heightened senses and everything. We don't need Marvel Boy. No. These two characters I don't have a lot of knowledge or experience with. The one on the left is Hulkling. He is half Skrull, half... What is he? Half Skrull, half something else.
Half Skrull, half Hulk.
He's not... it actually has nothing to do with Hulk. He's just like a Hulk kind of character. He's like similar... Yo, who did that? Thanks for the sub, Court. I keep forgetting I need to change that alert. Thank you. I accidentally closed on my Twitch, so I don't know if you said anything earlier and I missed it, but thank you. So he's half Kree, half Skrull, actually.
Okay.
So he can kind of, if there's another Kree Skrull war happening, he needs to be the mediator between the two, you know?
Oh, he could do it. He's half and half.
That's not updated. Okay, hold on. I can update that. It's with Icyarrow.
Heyo.
Nightbot is what I use, yeah. The other guy, I think his name is Justice. Don't know much about him. I think he was on the he was on that team in Civil War, I think, where they tried to bum rush that villain hideout, and then Nitro came out and then blew up that school of children.
Okay.
Hold on, just give me a minute. I have to like relog into Nightbot for some reason.
Oh, that happens. I'm trying to think like off the top of my head though, in terms of like uses for the team. It sounds like Hulk Jr. over here could be more useful.
Yeah, you know what? Like, I really don't know anything about Justice.
Yeah, and I'm like Hulk Jr. has more. Some of these I'm just like I don't know, so I'm like
Yeah.
kind of just guesstimate who I think will work better.
Okay, let me fix my multi-stream command so that you're listed on here.
The thing. Okay, stream.
It's just Icyarrow, right? There's like no numbers or anything.
No numbers.
All right.
What's yours again? Till plays, right?
Yeah, till plays. All right, here we go. The moment we've been waiting for. D-Man and the guy who's even lesser known than D-Man.
Jeez. Let's see if I got the link right. I did. Perfect.
I think I've seen this guy show up to
D-Man,
try
though.
to.
I'm excited for D-Man.
Yeah, I think Namor was like doing something. It's like, Namor, we need to team up, and he's like, get the fuck out of my way. He's like, what are you talking about? We're like old friends. He's like, I'm not gonna tell you again. He's like, what? And then he just kills him. I think I've seen that guy. The only time I've ever seen him in the comics. He's another fish character. He's basically, I think this guy's like Namor, but he can work with the Avengers.
I mean, at that point, then
Stingray. I think his name is Stingray.
Stingray. I mean, if he can kill, God, what's his name?
Namor is the killer. I don't think this guy's a killer.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to think of Stingray killed the one
He was a doctor.
guy. Wow, that's actually
Brilliant oceanographer and engineer. Supervised construction of a domed undersea city with plans to grow food for mankind. The city was attacked by a plunderer. Was stopped by the Atlanteans, Namor, Submariner, and Lady Thorma. Okay, so he's got like a long history with Namor.
Oops, not slash. Let's see if I got that working. Perfect. Okay, cool.
He was
Okay,
in the Defenders for one day.
That's I mean, hey, one day is better than no day. Going by this alum, I'm going to say Waterboy.
Yeah, nobody's voting for D-Man for everything.
With teammates, and if we need a water guy, that's a lot better than Namor.
D-Man is he's got like some history with like Captain America and stuff. Like he was tricked into being into like the superhero team or whatever, and but it was like an evil kind of thing, and he ended up becoming like reformed or whatever, and got help from like Captain America and stuff. He's basically wearing a costume that's Wolverine's mask with Daredevil's old costume. So that's why he's called D-Man or Demolition Man. He's just a really dumb character. He's just a joke character in the comics. Next we have Deadpool, who got into the Avengers by begging for it. And then we got Quicksilver.
I'm gonna go Quicksilver.
Really?
I love Daredevil. The only reason
Deadpool.
is because Deadpool is so unreliable.
Yeah, I would say that, yeah.
Because I could argue that like which one's stronger. Because Quicksilver could do this, but Deadpool can't die. The problem is Deadpool could not be more mentally unstable.
I will say I would want Deadpool on the team just for the comedic value of the comic.
Same.
I
would love to for that. But are we going for funny, or are we going for most effective?
Yeah, Quicksilver. It'd be good to have a speedster like Quicksilver.
We don't have, speedster.
We don't like Nova. Maybe comes close.
Mm-hmm. Not just that, he can work with a team. There's proof of that. Deadpool, yeah, he's had his own teams and things like that, but
he was in the
X-Force.
He's in X-Force, but there's an Avengers team. Uncanny Avengers, I think he was part of, which was like the half mutant, half Avengers team.
Yeah. Which, you know, like it. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I love Deadpool. I think he's great. He's one of my favorites. But if we were going for effective team, I'm gonna go Quicksilver.
Spider-Man reluctantly works with him.
Spider-Man will always reluctantly work with him.
Yeah. Okay, so let's go Quicksilver. That was a good. I think it was a good
Deadpool.
argument.
I almost said Daredevil. I love you, Deadpool, but we're going for effective, not not possible end of the world things like when Deadpool killed the Marvel Universe.
I think both of these next characters we are going to end up removing, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, I'm gonna go with design alone. I like this one.
He's part of the Future Foundation, which is like the kids' version of Fantastic Four.
Yeah.
I think he's a mutant. He has lightning-based abilities. The guy on the right, or like the guy who was on the right, Starhawk, I think has some interactions with Guardians of the Galaxy. I think there's a movie being planned for his character.
Okay. Oh, hey. I'll
But
give him credit.
I think it's a Sony movie. I think Sony might own the rights to this character.
That's a weird thing for Sony to own.
I know that they're planning. They're like, yeah, let's do. We own like Spider-Man and a bunch of his like similar characters. What do we have in the pool to make a movie of? And I think this guy's gonna be part of it.
All right. I guess it works.
Yeah, but I would say it doesn't matter. So we'll pick I forget his name, the Lightning character. Next is.
But is that Johnny from Fantastic Four?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Hold on. I just want to make sure. It might be, but I don't think it is.
The sun there makes me not think it's Johnny.
All New Invaders, Volume 1, 4. I will say who I think it is once I can confirm. Okay. Okay, so this is not Johnny Storm from the Fantastic Four.
Okay.
This is Jim Hammond, the original Human Torch. Who they teased in Captain America: The First Avenger, the movie, when he went to Stark Expo, and there was the Synthezoid Man or something like that on display, and they showed like just like this like human, like this giant like life-sized model of like a human on that display.
Mm-hmm.
So he's a robot. He's like
I remember that.
Yeah.
Because if I remember correctly, the story because why he was a robot was because they didn't like the idea of kids lighting themselves on fire.
Really?
Because I think originally when they like originally had him, he wasn't a robot, but there was an issue of parents being scared of kids like lighting themselves on fire, wanting to be him. So to help reduce the fear for parents to do that, they made him a robot so that they'd be like, oh, okay, he's a robot.
Oh, okay. I guess I won't light myself on fire if he's a robot.
Yeah, it was like one of those stupid things where it's like for kids' safety. And I remember that because I was so interested by that fact alone of what was going on during that time.
Okay.
But against Thor.
That could be okay. So it could be another character that can keep Namor in line because they do have that history. I will say my vote's gonna go for Thor though.
Yeah, my vote's for Thor. Yeah. It's another god, like, and again, I don't really worry too much about Namor because now we have someone who can take care of that water ass. Might not be as powerful.
The Stingray.
Yeah, come on, we'll keep Stingray.
We have like 3 similar characters in a row here, but we got Spider-Man and Storm. This is a good one. This is gonna be tough.
I like Storm.
This is all
but
shuffled by like I didn't pair up certain characters together. I went through like a randomizer.
I
So
mean,
this
hey
is
man.
all shuffled together, so it's fair.
I mean, going by this,
Hmm.
we have someone who can do lightning. We have three people who could do. Actually, we might have four. One, two, three, four. We have four people who can do lightning. We have the two Thors. We got this one over here.
Yeah.
And we got the Lightning Storm or whatever. Lightning Man or whatever. I can't remember his name to save my life. But Storm's cool. She's also a team worker.
She's a team leader.
She's a very good team leader.
I will say I prefer reading stuff with Storm in it than Thor. I've never been too interested in Thor in the comics.
I'll give you that.
Unworthy Thor, I think was great. I liked reading that. But otherwise, I'm more of a X-Men fan. I'm more of a Storm fan. Spider-Man is one of my favorite characters.
Yeah.
And he is the more experienced and smart, and I'd say like his biggest ability is his smarts. That's how he defeats a lot of his enemies. But
It could come down. I'm trying to think this through. Okay. Also, I'm going to ask now too. At what point in Spider-Man's career are we at? Because like that makes a big difference.
I'd say like if we're keeping it main continuity, the point where he's at right now, which last I read, he had a reset. Like he's I can't remember where he's working right now, but I think he has a job. He's living with roommates. He used to be a CEO of a very successful company that he inherited from Dr. Octopus after he took over his mind for a while. And then he burned it all to the ground, and now nobody likes or trusts him as Peter Parker. But Spider-Man is still Spider-Man. People still look up to Spider-Man. But he's back to like street level. He doesn't have like these super gadgets and everything. He's just Spider-Man. Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Like, because there's a lot of difference. I've read enough about Spider-Man to know how freaking wild some of this.
Mm-hmm.
Spider-Man's some of the weirdest. Out of all the things I've read, Spider-Man's.
Yeah, Spider-Man goes all over the place. But we do have another Spider-Man.
We do.
And I would argue that Miles Morales, in a lot of ways, is the better Spider-Man.
Really?
He's got all the same abilities as Peter Parker, plus he has his Venom sting. He can turn invisible.
But I don't. But again, it's another brain. We need another. I feel like we need more brains, though. Who do we? Because
we got Reed Richards. We got Sue Storm. We got
Storm. Is she that? Like, I know she's smart.
Namor's very smart too.
Like, I don't know. The idea of someone unstable like that.
Yeah.
I feel like he's not gonna make it in the later rounds. But I'm going through like all of our geniuses. We don't have too many.
We got Stingray, who's a doctor.
Yeah, I feel like whoever Doctor Strange is gonna go against, it's gonna be Doctor Strange.
Yeah.
I don't know where he is on here, but
I can go either way. But I always love reading Spider-Man and Avengers comics. I think Storm would be a great Avengers too.
they both are.
Yeah. What is your chat saying? Anybody have any opinions? Spider-Man over Storm, or vice versa?
I think my chat's cooled down a bit, but going off of this, I'm unsure because I'm looking right now. No one said anything because I'm thinking about it. Spider-Man, I'm trying to do brains, brawn, that. Because the only thing about Miles Morales is, while he might have the same ability, he doesn't have that mindset. Yeah, chat says I don't know.
Chat says what?
Chat says they don't know.
Oh.
So, I don't know. We could implement that rule where we're gonna include both of them, but at some point we just have to take out two.
Yeah, so we can hold off on this and come back to it.
Let's hold off. Like that's really tough.
Yeah, Storm. I think this is probably the toughest one so far.
Out of
Spider-Man and
those,
Storm.
like I love Spider-Man. I love Storm. They both have their benefits. It comes down to also like who else is gonna be there.
Yeah.
If we have enough leaders, or not leaders, but smart, like intelligent people, then I feel like I would give it to Storm.
We also should be picking, you know, we should be picking team leaders too, because there's going to be like at the end we need to decide who's the team leader.
So I know I'm kind of going through that list too, but I'm like, we haven't really gotten to any of the strong leaders. The only one I could think of right now is Reed Richards.
I don't know if he's ever been. Well, yeah, I guess he's like the leader of Fantastic Four.
He basically is. He's the one who tells people what to do and why they're stupid.
But we do have some leaders already. We got the Wasp.
Yep.
We got yeah, I would say Reed Richards. We got I don't know if Thor would be a leader. Either Thor. We got two Thors here.
One would be either headstrong.
I would say at the current selection that we have right now, I would lean more towards Storm.
All right, I'm gonna leave this one up to you because I'm kind of like in the middle.
I'd say we go back to it, but I'm leaning more towards Storm.
Let's go back. Let's go back to it later.
All right, so this one.
Talk about Moon Knight.
Moon Knight and Kate Bishop. Kate Bishop is getting her own TV show on Disney Plus soon with Hawkeye from the MCU. And she's the most recent DLC character for Marvel's Avengers from Square Enix.
Oh, that's cool. As much as I love archery, I mean, after all, I'm named after it. I grew up with archery. I'm so biased. Hawkeye was one of my favorites. Still is. I gotta go Moon Knight.
Do you know a lot about Moon Knight?
I know enough about him and his ridiculousness. One thing up, he's actually really associated with D&D for me.
Actually, these are both getting Disney Plus shows coming soon. Actually,
they are. Yeah. I'm gonna go Moon Knight though because of his whole like ability to switch mindsets, and at the same time being able to Oh wait, hold on. So I almost mixed him with Taskmaster. Hold on a minute, let me split that. Okay.
Different characters, yeah.
Different characters. I'm gonna go Moonlight. One, Moonlight's just so cool, and he's like that quote unquote. He's like starting to be that.
He's just human, right? He doesn't have any abilities. He's just like Batman.
As far as I know, I haven't seen anything with him with powers. As I look it up to make sure, but he's also someone who could fill in the vampire killer role.
Yeah, he's an expert detective. Yeah, he's basically Batman with multiple personalities.
Yeah, I remember the personalities part. I'm looking for. There it is. Detective,
This one's a tough one for me.
They're both human, so I feel like it might be one of those things where either one's gonna get edged out because superpower.
Yeah, but they have two different distinct
styles.
Yeah, but also like oh, I got some text. Yeah, different expertise, right? Like one's an expert archer. She's in the game she has a teleporting ability. I don't think she has that in the comics, as far as I know.
I might have just been given something to her to give her a little bit more pizzazz.
Yeah. And then one's expert detective. He's very skilled in combat. But he's got the multiple personalities, you know.
He can change though at will.
Oh, he can? Like I remember I remember a lot in the Ultimate comics. Just another personality would appear. And he'd be like crap, you're gonna cause problems for me.
I've heard about how he switches personalities based on the situation at hand.
Okay.
So like if he needed like someone who was really cold-hearted, he would just switch right to that one.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna make the decision here. I'll go Moon Knight too.
okay, I don't know. I don't know enough about Archery Girl, and I feel like if we got Hawkeye in, then honestly her role's probably filled.
I think they're both the same pretty much.
They are. I'll be honest. I'm biased for Moon Knight though as well. But Moon Knight's also a detective, which could honestly help.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think at that point, like, it's gonna be also similar to Daredevil in a lot of ways.
Yeah. I think we've worked with Raven a few times.
Yeah. I don't remember.
I just remembered. Yeah, he has. Because he made a joke about Moon Knight's hawk costume.
Oh.
About that.
So the character on the right for the next one is U.S. Agent, who's going to be in Falcon and the Winter Soldier, the Disney Plus series coming up. Essentially like the government's Captain America.
Sounds right.
The character on the left, I don't remember who that is.
She looks like almost like a similar Wonder Woman.
Yeah, I think it's another one of those older style Avengers characters that's just got forgotten about.
Yeah.
And I think it's very similar to Wonder Woman, but not like the same sort of abilities or anything.
Off of just kind of like assumptions here, kind of leaning towards USS over there.
I'm trying to figure out who this character is on my list here. And I can search by image on Google, right?
Yeah, you can.
Images. Marvel Comics character. Silverclaw.
Silverclaw. I haven't heard of that one.
I should have been searching by image a while ago.
Silverclaw. Oh, it's one word. I got Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Oh, or 616. Alright.
Yeah, all these characters 616.
Let's look here.
Some of them may not have originated in 616, but they are in 616.
There we go. Wikipedia, because it just shows the ability to change into various metalware animals. Okay.
So she's shapeshifting.
So she's Beast Boy.
She's like Colossus with shapeshifting.
Yeah. Which, okay. Well, here's my question then. What does
US
America?
I don't think he has any special things.
He doesn't have anything special. He's just a normal guy with a shield.
Just a shittier Captain America, I think.
Well, then at that point, then I actually have to go with Silverclaw.
I would, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go Silverclaw too.
Because like at least that one has a power.
Yeah.
As much we have people who could be a leader.
Yeah. And we don't get Colossus in this selection here. So you know what? That's the closest I'm gonna get to having Colossus on the team. So I will take it.
This looks like a speedster and...
Nope.
Okay. This one over here on the right looks familiar, but I don't know it.
So they were actually... You've probably seen them both on Ultimate Spider-Man. The one on the left is Power Man. The newer Power Man. So I forget the character's name in the comics. Like Child Power Man. And then that's White Tiger on the right.
I have heard of that.
Yeah.
I don't think I watched Ultimate Spider-Man. I don't know which one I'm thinking of that I saw, but...
So Zisu characters and a very zen and chilled out Iron Fist on that show. It was like a much different take on Iron Fist. I mean Iron Fist himself is like, he's all about chi and relaxing, but they like took that to like
the next level.
Yeah, like it was just like a meme. I don't know if you've seen like the Marvel like babies kind of stuff that they did.
No.
like what if like the Marvel characters were like babies and they were like fighting each other, and they take like Daredevil's blindness to like a comedic level where it's just where he's just like facing the wrong way or whatever.
That's pretty
Yeah.
cute.
I just like it's something like that where they just like amped up Iron Fist to 11 on being zen and chill.
Okay.
But yeah, these two characters I think are, like somewhat relevant adaptations from the comics on the show. I don't have really.
I don't have an opinion on.
I don't have opinions on it.
I think no matter who we pick, again, they're gonna get edged out by the better ones.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, if we went by.
I'm going by power. At this point.
Well, then that would
Like
be this one.
I was gonna go White Tiger.
My brain. Well, because like this one is like Zen Fist. What was this one again?
Oh no, this isn't Iron Fist though. This is Power Man. So this is like Luke Cage. This is like baby Luke Cage.
Okay. What was this one again then?
White Tiger has like some sort of mystical abilities, but she's, I think she's more like Black Panther. She's like agile and can like fight and stuff.
Okay.
But she has like some sort of magical aspect to it.
So a possible magical fighter, and basically indestructibility.
Yeah. Like super strong. Like I'd rather have Luke Cage on the team though, to be honest.
It comes down to though who's Luke Cage going up against. I'm trying my best not to cheat and looking ahead. So, I mean, design alone, I like White Tiger more.
Yeah. That version of White Tiger is Ava Ayala, I think. Let's see, White Tiger, Ava Ayala. Yeah. The powers and abilities.
Do we have anyone who does magic?
She wears the mystical tiger amulets formerly worn by her father. When wearing them, her physical strength, speed, stamina, agility, dexterity, reflexes, and reactions, coordination, balance, and endurance are enhanced to slightly superhuman levels. She also has razor sharp claws and superhuman martial arts skills.
Sounds more useful because she's more rounded in her abilities.
Yeah.
So I feel like I'm gonna go White Tiger then on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go White Tiger too.
Okay, I'll grab this one.
Okay. Next. Okay. So this is. You might have a different answer. The choice is obvious for me on which one I would want. But we got Quake, Agent of Shield, and Inhuman has the ability to make the Earth quake, and she can like destroy mountains, and like she can just like kill somebody or just like disintegrate them or whatever. She like stop your heart and just like whatever. And then we have Wonder Man. Nothing like Wonder Woman at all. He has like sort of like psionic abilities. It's hard to explain his power.
What was his name again? Wonder
Man.
Wonder Man.
Brief. It might be considered canon in the MCU, but deleted scene from Guardians of the Galaxy 2. Poster for this character appeared in like a movie because he's an actor in the comics. So his role in the movie posters was portrayed by Nathan Fillion, and they cut out that scene. So I think James Gunn considers Nathan Fillion canon as Wonder Man in the MCU. So, but I don't know if Marvel does. So Marvel might put him in the movies. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think he's a particularly popular enough character to get a movie appearance, but I might be wrong.
It might be like a one-off scene, but
Yeah.
Wonder. Okay, so
But
looking
he is a classic Avenger. Like he's a well-known Avenger.
Going by, he started off as in the Avengers #9, October of 1964, with Stanley and Jack Kirby. But going by the Wikipedia abilities, yes, ionic energy physiology, and which gives him fucking 20 things underneath it. We
Yeah.
have flight, immortality, virtual invulnerability. Okay, I don't even want to read through all this,
Yeah, he's got
but
a lot of powers.
basically it makes it pretty obvious.
Now, I will say this against him
What?
and why I think he's a shitty character. I don't know if he's changed in the comics. There was at some point where there was like crossover event after like House of M, Civil War, all this stuff, where he's like, you know what? The Avengers do more bad than good, and superheroes in general, and I just don't want to be one anymore. In fact, I'm gonna fight the Avengers so that they figure out what they're doing is wrong, and they're gonna stop being Avengers, and then basically turn into like their enemy when they're like, let's just talk about this. You're supposed to be our friend and an Avenger, and then eventually calm down. And he's like, you know what? I'm a pacifist now. I'm not doing anything. I'm out. Bye.
That's pretty awful.
Yeah. So I always felt like the character was lame. So that's why my vote goes towards Quake. But there's a lot a lot of arguments for Wonder Man, for like powers and everything, for sure.
He had so much in terms of abilities,
Mm-hmm.
but at the same time, we have Quake, who might not have as much powers. She's also an HP.
Very powerful character, though.
It's one of those things where it's like,
if they pulled her in if Doctor Strange in Endgame, they were like, okay, let's get everybody. Like Wong's like, you wanted more? He's like, yeah, let's get the Inhumans from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. They grabbed her. She could have like wiped out half of Thanos' army.
yeah. Going by powers alone, I'm still thinking Wonder Man. But unless pacifist mode gives him because even then pacifist mode he'd only be a healer, which isn't.
Can he heal? Can he heal other people?
I saw healing factor in other things, so I was just like, all right.
Healing factor for himself or for other people?
Let me look.
Healing factor usually means he can heal himself.
Okay, so he had healing factor. I'm checking to see if it was mentioned any other time. Okay, no, he was just healing factor.
Mm-hmm.
All right, which is kind of weird since he's immortal, anyways. But I guess immortal like stops ages, but make you indestructible. Although he's self-sustaining too. Weird. It's almost like he was too powerful, so they didn't know how else to write him out.
Right. Yeah, he's sort of like a Superman of the Marvel comics in a way.
I'm gonna go Quake.
You gonna go? Are you sure? Because we can if you're on Wonder Man, we can let your chat decide.
Nah, I'm gonna go Quake because that personality is too negative.
Yeah, I agree.
It takes us one bad situation.
Yeah, I would much rather have Quake on my Avengers team.
He also sounds like the kind of a-hole who would if something went wrong while he was leader, he would start changing everything.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. You have that power go against you. That wouldn't be good.
Yeah. Also, my chat just agreed. That is fine by them.
Okay.
All right.
Next up,
Spider-Woman.
We got Cable and Spider-Woman. I have a soft spot for Spider-Woman.
I do too, but I actually know more about Cable than I do Spider-Woman.
Really? Okay, I know more about Spider-Woman than Cable.
Spider-Woman I always just kind of enjoyed because I remember when... Yeah. Oh, I love that. That's the costume I remember.
Yeah, I just had a new costume there.
What was I gonna say? I actually first heard about her when I was a wee little lad, playing Marvel's Ultimate Alliance.
Oh yeah, she was in that original game.
She was, and I actually, for some reason, very much remember that. And I don't remember doing too much with her because I had a lot of I was at that point where I started to learn where all the special conversations were. So I always pick the people who would have the special conversations for that mission and such. And I don't remember her having any.
I think my second run through of that game, I played it a few times. I mean Spider-Woman.
That makes sense.
She had those blast moves and she can fly. Yeah. So she was fun to use.
um, technology versus. I don't know all of her abilities. I know she can fly. I know she has the stinging, like I'm gonna call it stinging. But besides that, I don't really know anything about her.
She emits pheromones that can have other people be attracted to her.
Okay, I had a feeling you were gonna go there the second you said pheromone. I was just like, I feel uncomfortable.
Yes,
But
it's usually what she does. Although they like got she never really used that ability so much like later on. Like they kind of forgot that she has that ability.
Forgot, or it's just said, we don't like that idea.
Yeah, so we're not going to use it as much. Yeah. She grew up. Her parents were Hydra, and she grew up as like a test baby, right? So like her parents wanted to make her a super soldier for Hydra. So she became like Hydra spy, and then she later like turned good, and she was like, she turned into a superhero. Later on, she joined the Avengers, which turned out wasn't actually her. It was a Skrull in disguise. But after that whole debacle, then she became an Avenger, and she's sort of like a spy for like. She's like a double agent, right? She was like trying to infiltrate Hydra, take them out, and everything, while at the same time being an Avenger. So she is a spy. She's I'd say a very I don't know. I think she's very useful in the Avengers in a lot of ways that like a lot of people don't realize. But the spy aspect is like the top one.
Yeah, like I'm listening to everything, and I'm like, there's a lot more there, in my opinion, to be like used. Because I know Cable's whole shtick is like, I'm from the future, and I'm here to stop this thing from happening. Which I'm like, okay, but after the 5th time of doing that, that's just like whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, really. Like I don't know what really he adds to the team.
I mean, besides being like, he's still human, but he has like, the mindset of being somewhat android. With his like strength, speed, he's like capable of all these weapons and things like that, explosives, and has the mindset of survival and all that. But at the same time, that also reminds me, when I first saw Spider-Woman in Marvel's Ultimate Alliance, I thought she was just some sort of branch off of Spider-Man.
Oh yeah, she doesn't really have anything to do with Spider-Man originally, but now with the Spider-Verse comics, she's more intertwined with Spider-Man than she's ever been. So yeah, she's definitely a Spider-Man character now.
I just remember though, first watching, I'm like, dude, there's a female spider. I'm like, that's so cool, and I picked her, and I'm like, oh, she can fly. None of these are like Spider-Man. I was like, look at how they're connected. I'm gonna give it to Spider-Woman.
Yeah, I will say I'm just pulling up the panels for this. I think this also is important to note, and I'll bring it up in my browser here, just so everybody else can read. But
so, what are you pulling up on?
I posted an image in the Discord.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, for this reason is also important to consider. She can control the Hulk.
That's actually pretty useful, because that was one of the reasons why I thought Hulk wasn't gonna make it. Here, I'll
because you can't control him.
Yeah, but if we have her, you can actually like.
Where she's like, "Hey, Hulk, make me a sandwich." He's like, "I made this for you. I hope you like it."
In my chat, in case people wanted to see.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I can't do Control V on OBS for some strange reason. Ooh, actually, I don't think it's gonna work like that. Hold on. I forget it does that whole thing when you try to copy off a Discord. It gives it off as a Discord link sometimes. Okay, copy, and then if I paste, there we go. There you guys go. Now you can check it out yourself. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna definitely give it to Spider-Man. Too many uses, and there's a lot of like possibility of cool things you can do.
Yeah. I also just think she's an interesting character. The New Avengers is my favorite comics, and she's part of that team. So yeah, definitely want her on my team. This is Ares. God, I hope they put him in a movie. That'd be so awesome. Ares and Vision, although I will say I'm probably going to go towards Vision.
Yeah, I'm going Vision because I'm like, Ares, but again, from what I do know about either of them, Vision's more useful.
Yeah, Ares just like a tank. You just need to kill a bunch of people. Send Ares in there.
If you need multiple uses, then you gotta go Vision.
Yeah, Vision's the no-brainer here.
That one, it's one of those things where it's like we're not trying to make the ultimate kill squad.
Yeah. Or are we?
I mean, I guess technically we could be at the same time because if you think about it, we're trying to fit like every role to win a war.
Yeah.
Now these two, I'll be honest, and the two after that, I don't know anything about either of these.
Jocasta is like she was made to be Ultron's wife. Based on Janet Van Dyne because Ultron was made by Ant-Man in the comics, so he has that like Ant-Man complex.
I forgot they changed that.
So she's basically like Ultron, but she's good, but not as powerful, or she's just a robot. This character is I can't remember who it is, but she's holding Ultron's head in her hands.
I was looking at who she was standing on too, because I see MODOK.
Yeah, there's MODOK. There's Iron Man. There's there's the Fantastic Four dinosaur guy, Dragon. I think his name is Dragon, actually.
Oh, I was thinking of the robot in the background.
And there's a Celestial, and the Sentinel. I don't know.
By power alone, I feel like, because the other one doesn't sound like she's just a robot.
If she's holding Ultron's head, her versus Jocasta.
Look at all the bodies she's standing.
Avengers AI, so she's part of Avengers AI. Hold on. This is. I think it's Alexis the Protector.
Another Protector.
Yeah, but a different kind of Protector.
Alexis the Protector?
Yeah, Alexis the Protector, yeah. I think she specializes in defeating robots or something.
Probably.
Okay, so super intelligence, quantum precognition, so she can see the future?
It's created by Henry Pym.
Oh. Self-propelled flight?
Yeah, this website said... I went on a website and it said, this character has no known powers or abilities. I'm like, what? Yes, they do.
Yeah.
You don't beat Ultron and not have one.
One of the 6 original AI spawned from Pym's anti-Ultron virus. Alright.
Huh.
So, I am going to give it to Alexis.
Clearly the wife. I mean, what?
Well, you can make your argument. Let's move Alexis. And we got
part of her for Magic the Gathering. It's in the exact same picture.
What, Tigra?
No, for Alexis the Protector.
Oh.
Tigra, no. I don't know who this is.
It's either Cannonball or Sunspot. Hold on. Sunspot. So this is Sunspot.
I know Cannonball, but I don't know Sunspot.
Sunspot's like... I think Sunspot's Cannonball's boyfriend.
Interesting. Pull up Wikipedia just because I am curious about powers. Superhuman strength, flight, solar absorption and recharging, heat and light manipulation, concussion blasts, and plasma emission. He's been on the New Mutants, Avengers.
Did
AIM.
Sunspot, or I know that there's two like Sun X-Men. I might be thinking of the wrong name.
Well, there's the X in the same spot. It looks exactly like Sunspot. It has to be Sunspot.
Yeah, Sunspot. The Sunfire is the Japanese guy, but yeah, Sunspot's the one that we're talking about. Yeah.
Huh. Sunspot was originally meant to appear in X-Men First Class, but was written out due to time and budget issues.
But I think Sunspot is now in New Mutants, I believe.
I haven't seen it.
I haven't either.
I mean, he sounds pretty cool, and it sounds like, again, more useful than Tigra.
Tigra was a traitor in the Civil War.
Yes, she was. And I'm sorry, but loyalty.
Yes. Let's
For
go.
A team, we need loyal.
Go.
Now, here's a tough one here. We got triple threat.
Yes. Because I did the board wrong, and rather than redoing everything, I decided to just shove 3 of them in one. So we got.
This is the only one I don't know.
This is Oh shoot! Who is this? Hold on. I thought I knew who it was.
It's the only one I don't know.
It's from the Eternals.
Oh. Are you? I've never been a big fan of Eternals, to be honest.
I just don't know much about them. I see them show up once in crossover comics, and they're like, oh my god, they're all dead. I'm like, I don't know how this movie's gonna work if all the characters are dead.
I'm gonna.
Which I don't think is a spoiler, because I don't think they're doing that in the movie, and character deaths in comics mean nothing in terms of the movies.
It doesn't matter what comics you're watching, death means nothing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with.
I'm trying to figure out who this character is. Thunderstrike is just shitty Thor. Depending on who this Eternal is, I'm going with Agent Venom.
I want Agent Venom, to be completely honest.
Forgotten One is the Eternal here.
Yeah, what does he do? What's his superpower? He gets forgotten.
Apparently. Also known as Hero and Gilgamesh.
I've heard the name Gilgamesh.
Okay, let's see. Powers and abilities.
Superhuman strength, stamina, agility, reflex, all that stuff. Regenerative healing factor, flight, optic blasts, repressed aging, and immunity to disease.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Venom.
Yeah, I know, Venom.
Okay, let's do
Venom, we're going to be biased. But at the same time, it's Agent Venom. So
Yeah.
it's Venom, but with guns.
Yes.
So I'm going to go Agent Venom.
Okay. I'm trying to remember which ones I did double panels for.
Also, just to make this easier, we're going to put these two,
Oh, yeah, we can, move stuff. We can move them off the board.
Yeah, we could. But it's already kind of too late. Oh, okay.
And just
My brain was kind of stuck with keeping it there. Yeah, if we're gonna do it, might as well do it. Is it all?
I don't want to take off Spider-Man. Oh, no, Spider-Man's in there.
Oh well, he'll come back.
Wait, there he is.
So.
Wait. Here we go. All right, there we go.
Yeah.
And we need to get rid of Darkhawk here.
Yeah, if I got that one, I would have gotten some of the ones we decided on, which I didn't want to accidentally do.
All right, we're going to the next side of the board.
Yeah. All right.
Took a while.
I know, we're halfway done.
Yeah.
It's been.
Well, the first round.
Yeah.
We got Hercules and Luke Cage. This is an interesting one.
I mean, they're pretty similar.
Yes, in some ways.
Yeah, I don't know too much about Hercules, but right off the bat,
he's the cool story bro guy.
Yeah,
cool story bro.
Yeah. Luke Cage, at least we know he can be shot at and be fine.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about Hercules. Now, in my mind, I'm also thinking the half god as well, which I'm like, he probably would be fine. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't want to assume.
I think Hercules is invulnerable, but I don't know.
Go go.
My choice is easy for this, but I want to see where you go.
Yeah, my brain's automatically going to Luke Cage, but I want to see superhuman agility, durability, endurance, and strength. That's all he does.
Oh, that's it?
Yep. That's what Wiki.
That's what Luke Cage does. And more.
Yeah, like Luke Cage is, at least you can also say, is bulletproof.
Mm-hmm.
However, apparently, in Tales to Astonish number 79, Hercules got into a deadlocked battle with Hulk.
Oh yeah? Yeah, but Luke Cage can fight the Hulk.
Could he? Actually, I haven't seen the limit of his strength.
I think he can fight the Hulk. Hold on, let me look up. There's examples of this.
The tale parallels Hercules and the Hulk's titanic strength, short temper, and simple-mindedness.
Yeah, Cage. There's a comic, Cage vs. Hulk.
Okay. Okay, so I'm not really seeing anything of that happened this year. Wow.
What happened?
Okay. I don't know if I want to say spoilers.
For the comics?
Yeah, for Guardians of the Galaxy comics.
Oh. Wait, these characters are involved with Guardians of the Galaxy?
Hercules is.
Hercules is. Okay, that's interesting.
So I'm like, I don't know if you're gonna read anything about Guardians.
I will. I don't really care about spoilers though, because I've had so many comics spoiled for me. So.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, he got captured by his resurrected family, and then was freed by the reformed Guardians of the Galaxy. He aided them in stopping the Mad Gods, but at the cost of Star-Lord's life.
Ooh.
Following the battle with Gamora's West Spiral Arm Guardians, Hercules began a relationship with Marvel Boy.
wait, Novar?
Yeah, Novar, the exact one.
Wait, we flung him off the stage.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, that would've been great, but now the other one's
okay. Wait, Hercules started a relationship with Novar.
Yeah.
Okay, which is interesting because my favorite iteration of both Hercules and Wolverine, alternate universes, where they are a couple.
Interesting.
And Wolverine's like a completely different version of Wolverine. He has gold claws, I think he's like a different sort of demeanor and everything, which is interesting.
Makes sense. So I'm gonna give it to Luke Cage.
Yeah.
As much as I like the idea of like a superhuman thing, but
Yeah.
he would also have to deal with the gods issues, and that's gonna be a whole thing.
Yeah. All right. Jessica Jones versus Hank Pym. Now, I don't know where Hank Pym is in the comics right now, but so the original Ant-Man. He is a piece of shit in a lot of ways.
Yep.
And last I saw, he was fused with Ultron.
I do remember hearing about that.
Yes.
I was gonna go with Jessica Jones anyways, because to be honest, she's not perfect. For example, alcoholic. But at the same time, though, she's like, hey, man, I'm not perfect, and I know it. Unlike, someone.
Yeah. Like that. Speaking of alcoholic, we got Iron Man versus, I can't remember her name, but she's in Runaways.
Oh,
one with the light abilities.
Wait, Runaways. A movie, show.
Yeah, there's a show. I got through halfway of season 2. I stopped watching it. I need to continue it.
Which one's Runaways? Is that the one with the black guy and the white girl?
No, that's Cloak and Dagger. Although there are several white girls and a black guy in Runaways.
Well, I was just trying to. I like how you did know what I was going for.
Yes.
Um. Oh, I gotta Google that real quick because I actually can't remember.
Yeah, so she has like the rainbow light abilities. This character.
Runaway Marvel. Oh! I did watch I watched like half of season 1, and then to be honest, I didn't feel super excited about it, and I stopped. But I do remember her. Okay.
Iron Man needs no introduction. Everybody knows who Iron Man is.
And we're going by a comic Iron Man, correct?
Yep.
Okay, so we have.
Which is essentially movie Iron Man.
No.
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 Okay.
It's a huge difference in personality.
Okay. Go for it.
I got to see this thing on TikTok. Funny enough, how someone said Robert Downey makes an awful Iron Man, and everyone, he goes, and the guy responded by saying, "Hold on, before you sound the alarm, he's actually right." Now, Robert Downey Jr., we all will admit, amazing.
Mm-hmm.
He will probably be known as one of the best. Iron Man, in terms of the comics, is an awful person. An example was, did you know about the app? I forget which comic series it was, but he created an app that was kind of like Facebook, and it was making everyone addicted to it, and it costed $90 a day.
Wow. It's like what's that that Russian-based social media thing where you had to like pay into it?
Yeah, it was like that.
That Zack Snyder, I think, is still on.
Yeah, but again, this one had like addictive personalities and such. He also, when the world was gonna end, Iron Man was told that it was impossible, and he knew it was impossible. He did all the calculations. He figured it all out before people even started to know about it. That was impossible. And so instead of telling people that was impossible, he let them fight to the bitter end.
Yeah. Yep.
Instead of talking to
them. But his whole cabal did. Like everybody's implicated in that. So Reed Richards, Black Panther, Professor X, Black Bolt, everybody in part of that.
There was also like he's the House of M. Do you remember what he did in House of M?
I gotta remember. It's funny because I read that recently too. Or, not recently, like maybe last year. So the alternate version of him, what he did?
I don't know if it was the alternate version or the main one, but it was just something that he did in that one. Like I said,
I don't remember.
I remember being told that he recorded a sex tape with Black Widow.
Oh yeah.
And she did not know about it.
Yeah.
That he is an awful person.
Although to be fair, I think the reverse happened in the Ultimate Universe, where Black Widow ended up revealing that she's a spy and she's an enemy, and then they ended up killing her.
I'm not surprised by that. But it's one of those things where we're going to have to balance, what do we go for? The usefulness of a character or the morality of it?
No, I think he's been redeemed in several ways in the comics. And I think he's...
I just know he's kind of awful.
Well, I think a lot of these characters are awful people.
If
you look at it. The Iron Man is very flawed. But he does have his uses. It
comes down to, can he be redeemed?
I think he can be redeemed. I think I've seen that in the comics. I've seen how he works as a team. I think Civil War was a bad version of the character. The part where you... Huh?
Are you talking about the movie or the comics?
Well, he chose the same side on both. There's different... It was a different plot point for both, right? Similar sort of concept though. But in the comics, I think he was on the, a lot of people have, nobody had a right or wrong side, which is true. But I think he went about it all in the wrong way in the comics, and I think he realized that by the second Civil War that happened. And I think that shows that there is some redemption out of them. He does take into account his failures and how to grow and evolve from that.
I mean, again, it really comes down to which one are we talking about. I'm willing to give him that chance anyways, because I'll be honest, I don't. No matter if we picked Power or like Starbright over there, we're we're not gonna. She's gonna get like kicked out next round.
Oh yeah, no. The clear winner of this round is Iron Man for sure.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, do we just put him on? Like he's definitely gonna win this one. I just the morality of him is questionable to me.
No, now I love Iron Man. I've never been like hooked on his solo comics in the Marvel universe until Ironheart came into play. So the Bendis run of Iron Man, I love that. But I do like reading the character in Avengers team up comics.
Those are
That said, not guaranteed I'm gonna want Iron Man all the way through.
yeah.
So there's a good chance I could get rid of him too. Next, you know what any of these characters are?
Is that Captain Britain, by the way, over there?
I think it's Captain Britain. Might have a different name.
Yeah, I actually recognized enough of that, which is kind of surprising. I only know that because of the memes, to be honest.
There's memes?
Oh, of Captain Britain, yeah. Because it's like the whole thing of like, Britain didn't like the idea of not having their own hero. Or like people said, how no representation for their country.
There's different Captain Britons though, so like there's different.
Yeah. I didn't know there was a female version. I only knew a male version.
Lionheart, that's who this character. So Kelsey Lay, she might have went by Captain Britain.
I might be thinking. Hold on, I think Captain Britain was on this list though, but let me double check.
Kelsey Lay, Earth 616. Yeah, so she was Captain Britain. She then became Lionheart.
Okay, yeah, and there's Britain Man all the way over here. Okay. Alright, going all the way up. Oh, hello.
So the usual stuff: superhuman strength, stamina, agility, reflexes, acute senses, flight. She's able to project herself at great speeds through the air.
So
okay. Force field, destructive blast, cosmetic facial alteration. Okay.
I don't know about nuclear
and she has a great knowledge of English history and literature.
That's not useful. I mean, it would be one of those super niche things where like the villain haunting them by using like British like history. I don't know about Nuclear Man over there.
So that is what's his name? Hold on. Why am I blanking on his name?
Captain Adam.
No, he is. I can't believe I'm blanking on his name. He's part of the Squadron Supreme, so from an alternate universe.
Okay.
Which is a parody of the Justice League. Him being Superman.
Weird, Superman.
Yeah.
I would think because I saw the nuclear symbol, he was going to be if he was a parody of anything, he was going to be the nuclear guy of DC. But weird.
No, hold on. So Earth 616. Oh yeah, they put it into the 616. I forgot about that. Hyperion is his name.
Hyperion.
Yeah.
That's a interesting name. Let's see how good my spelling is. Let's see how close I can get. Oh, I spelled it right. Hey. That's a completely different costume. All right.
Oh, he has a different costume?
You said Hyperion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I didn't even get Earth 616.
I've only ever seen him in this. From Greek mythology, Hyperion. Interesting. Yeah. Okay.
All right. So.
Oh yeah, like the red and gold. Okay, yeah. I remember that.
Yeah. So I'm looking at the abilities, atomic vision, and then I guess if he was in one of the alternate universes,
he should have the same abilities as Superman. It's essentially Superman.
Great longevity. actually surprisingly slightly different. Huh. But alright. Yeah, Marvel Superman. Okay. I mean, again, powers alone, we're gonna go with Superman.
Yeah. Why can't I zoom out? Here we go. All right. Next, we got the two-gun kid and the Hulk.
Question, it's Hulk.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how you're gonna be able to argue.
No, you can't.
I could understand it was against one of the agents or something.
Yeah.
But it's
Next we got another Hulk, She-Hulk,
She-Hulk.
and Smasher.
I don't know Smasher.
Smasher's from like the same era of the Jonathan Hickman Avengers with those other new ones that came up. Although several people have used the name Smasher.
I will laugh a little bit. My chat gave a argument for Two Gun Kid.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, he has 2 guns.
that's true. He's got one more than Winter Soldier.
Yeah, but here's the thing though, he's limited to only 12 shots. I mean, to be honest, I just like I've always been like a little bit of a soft spot for She-Hulk.
I'll probably vote She-Hulk too. I'm just trying to
The other one's name Smasher.
Smasher, yeah, but there's different characters that are named Smasher.
I'm just looking for what the
This one is Isabel Kane. Isabel Kane.
Yep, 616. I'm curious to see, is there an easy way to find
Just Pentavision.
Pentavision? What the frick? Oh, interesting. They have numbers for their strength even.
Do you think that she can take on the She-Hulk?
Not in strength. Because here's the thing, though, too, is She-Hulk might not be as strong as Hulk.
Well, she lifts her up into space because she has interstellar travel. User has the ability to travel into hyperspace.
I see that. And the suit has anti-gravity flight patches. However, she actually doesn't have any super strength. Without something called the expose specs to enhance her strength, she's just a normal human female who engages in moderate regular exercise.
Yeah, so if we're also thinking about building a team, Avengers sometimes go into space for missions and stuff.
How many do we have who can go space?
Yeah, I think we got quite a few. We got Hyperion here, just on the right side.
Yeah.
Hulk has been in space in World War Hulk.
I do remember that.
But, for a completely different reason.
We got 2 space on the right.
Yeah, we got Venom, Vision.
What about Sunspot over there? I don't know.
I don't know, maybe. I'm not sure. It looks
like space guys, I think.
Yeah. We got 2 Thors.
Spider-Man has been to space a few times, but I don't know about Miles Morales.
We got what's his name?
Oh, Lightning Boy.
Yeah. Lightning Boy?
Well, not the one you're looking at is Stars.
Yeah, Starbrand. That's what it is. Yeah.
Starbrand. So that's 7. I'm talking about that
guy.
one. Yeah, because he can do space.
Yeah.
So that's like
Fantastic Four.
Yeah, 8 now. We have like 9 to maybe 10.
Yeah. Okay, my argument's invalid. Forget about it.
To be honest,
I like how you have. Are you smarter than a raptor?
Yeah, because I didn't have my. I've just been too lazy to ever change it. But to be honest, let me pull up the things again. We have a good amount of people who can go into space.
Yeah.
The only thing is, because I'm looking at her strength and such. She's average strength, average intelligence. Her energy projection, as they call it.
Now, if the Avengers ever get into a court battle, we already have a lawyer. So
I'm-
do we need She-Hulk?
I mean, after how often though, or at least in DC world, they have to go to like interdimensional fucking court case. I'll be honest. Hey, isn't Jessica Jones a lawyer?
No, she's a private investigator.
Yeah. I mean, she'd still help. I mean, looking at the ability of things, like She-Hulk's another bruiser.
Yeah, but to be honest, like I'm going She-Hulk. I'm just
I'm going She-Hulk, yeah.
I brought the argument for Smasher, but
Yeah, I'm just like I'm just She-Hulk. Plus, also she's related to Hulk anyway, so that's a whole thing.
next I have no idea where this is gonna go. But next we have Shang-Chi, which I just realized that's how you pronounce it, from Kevin Feige. Thank you. And Synapse.
I don't know Synapse. I'm going to guess, however, that she is possibly some form of Japanese, but at least Asian.
This is completely coincidence.
Yeah, am I right?
These two were put together. Let's see. Powers and abilities. I actually don't remember what her abilities are.
Let's see, what was her name?
Synapse. Just telepathy. I remember that. Brainwave manipulation, lie detection. Although we have Daredevil and Wolverine for that already. Telepathic communication.
I forgot about that.
Mind possession, healing, power negation. You know what? I think I just made the argument for Synapse.
You did by looking into it.
Mm-hmm.
Because like, first off, that power negation, that's useful.
Yeah.
Especially when you have someone who could go out of control.
Yeah.
Actually, she was great against Miss Marvel. Or not Miss Marvel, sorry.
Captain Marvel?
No, neither. I don't know why my brain went there.
Oh.
We threw her out.
She neutralized Helion's powers while they were out of control. Interesting.
Control, yeah. What's her name? The one who started House of M.
Oh, Scarlet Witch.
Scarlet Witch.
Mm.
Yeah, she's great for that. But no, healing. That healing's really good. Because again, healing's fine. Mind possession, again, useful. Especially for spying and such. Telepathic communication, needing to go silent and information like that, useful. Brainwave manipulation. Again, make people go to sleep, give them vertigo. But lie detection, we have enough people for that, but honestly, that's pretty good.
Okay, so we're going Synapse.
Well, who's the other one?
Shang-Chi.
Shang-Chi?
He has a movie coming out.
That's all I know.
I think it was supposed to be out by now. I think original plans.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So let's look. What's his abilities? Master martial artist, master of chi, and formerly self-duplication.
So I can't do that anymore.
Yep. Wow.
You're just martial artist.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm double checking with the powers. Wow, his stats are a lot lower. Yeah.
He's just a martial artist.
So those are powers. All of his powers were former. Oh no, never mind. He just had one former. Okay. Peak physical training. He's multilingual. He has English, Cantonese, Mandarin, and Ancient Mandarin, and a little bit of French.
All right.
Yeah, all of his stats are pretty low, except for fighting.
I mean, all those are useless when you have somebody who can read minds.
Yeah, to be honest, yeah. But I have to give it to Synapse over there.
Okay, Synapse wins. All right. Next, we got Abyss, or yeah. This is another Superman. This is Sentry. Sentry was made as a Superman parody as well. But showed up as, like, what if Superman had an identity complex, like an id, where he has like an evil version of himself that appears every time he does something good.
I'm running. I gotta go get a cigarette.
Hold on a second. I gotta try to say something. What was that?
I gotta run and get cigarettes before they close.
Okay, can you get me something? Like a piece of candy?
What?
Piece of candy?
Okay.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
So Sentry was like, what if Superman had like this evil side to him, right? So every time he does something good, this evil void comes in and just does something bad, like something equally as bad. Which everybody says, like that's just a figment of your mind. Your mind's doing this. This void doesn't actually exist. So he goes insane. And he's stuck in this prison. Like he put himself in this prison. He's like, I need to protect the world from myself. And everybody, like all these characters are like, who are you? We don't know who you are. And there was like these like his villains, the scientist villains mess with his mind and everybody's mind, and they made it so that nobody could remember who he was. He's Reed Richards' best friend, but Reed Richards didn't know who he was, and they had to like rehabilitate him. But he's insane, and he had like they're trying to like the Avengers are trying to control him. The Civil War happens, Secret Invasion happens, Dark Reign happens, Norman Osborn takes control of the Avengers. Then he has the Sentry as his weapon now. So he just utilizes the Sentry because he knows he's emotionally vulnerable and can convince him to do whatever he wants. So he's just like a Superman killing machine. He just points him over there. He's like, hey, I need you to go into that battle. This Morgana Le Fay or whatever. She's like this super evil being or whatever. I need you to rip her head off. Just flies in there, rips her head off.
Yeah. That doesn't sound good at all.
No.
Yes, but I'll be honest, I'm also a little bit more interested in the girl on the right. I like the art style they use.
Abyss appeared at the same time as Ex Nihilo, the yellow guy. She was like opposite to him. So she's like helping him like terraform the planets and everything. I don't remember much about her. Just like the other guy, she's never like reappeared in the comics. So.
All right. I mean, I'm gonna go with the girl. Sounds a lot more stable.
Although I think she was like more like sort of like evilish until she became an Avenger. Hold on. I think Sentry ended up dying, then being brought back to life as one of the four horsemen of the apocalypse, and then brought back to life again. And and now he's doing a bit better. Nope, that's the wrong Abyss.
That's tough though, because that could happen more than once.
Let's see, Abyss. Is a gaseous form composed of a living gas. She's mostly invulnerable to physical harm, although she can still be harmed by unconventional attacks. She can solidify her form at will. She has mind alteration and essence reading. Seems to have some ability to analyze life forms, as she was able to tell that Thor was of a mythic origin.
Interesting.
So yeah, that can be useful.
Sounds useful, and at the same time, I just like, I don't know. She sounds much more interesting, but at the same time, I'm gonna go. I gotta go with her on this one. On this.
Okay.
That's
fair. That's fair. I'm a huge Sentry fan. Love the character, but I think that's a fair argument.
I'm all for more mental stability. What's the point of an event? Aren't helping.
Okay, next we got the third Ant-Man, Eric O'Grady, who's actually a criminal, and 3D Man.
Yo, 3D Man.
You thought we hit the bottom of the bucket with D-Man. Here's 3D Man.
Wait. Which character was I reading that brought up 3D Man? Hercules?
No, I don't think it was Hercules. It was somebody else. I can't remember.
Who was it? I'm kind of like looking. What? forget who it was. Dang, that sucks because I was like,
Yeah.
that'd be kind of funny if it was one of the ones we kept.
I don't know anything about 3D Man,
He sounds
so
awful.
I will say Ant-Man, but
Yeah,
I don't think either of these are going to be making the top of the list.
I don't think any of the Ant-Man are gonna make it.
Any of the Ant-Man?
More. I don't know. We'll find out because we're only going to 5. So
Yeah,
Who knows?
whatever the top number is, I don't know. I didn't count it out, so I'm not too sure.
we'll figure it out.
All right,
But yeah, I'm gonna go with Ant-Man.
all right. Eric O'Grady, Ant-Man.
I'm super excited for 3D Man now. It's like, I'll be honest, looks like Apocalypse and some French guy from who decided to make a deal with Ninja Turtles.
So that's Swordsman and the Jack of Hearts.
Okay, I'm just like, all right. I don't know, like off the bat, Swordsman versus Jack of Hearts. Jack of Hearts looks like he actually has powers, so.
Yeah.
I mean, already right off the bat, you know where my vote's going.
I'm not voting for Swordsman, so Jack of Hearts wins. Yeah. Swordsman. He was in the Norman Osborn's Thunderbolts team, actually.
Oh, okay.
Swordsman?
That's interesting.
Not really. He was trying to avenge his dead sister, which was like her soul was put into his sword or something, and he had like some incestuous love for his sister. So he's trying to bring her back to life. He had her skin wrapped around the hilt of his sword.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, the character is really messed up. Anyway,
Bro,
over oh shoot, who was this character?
looks like Green Lantern. Rogue.
Well, I want to see who this is.
I'm just like immediately I saw Green Lantern.
Oh, this
Basic
is
Rogue.
Annihilation Nova. This guy was in a Nova comic. Oh, this is Quasar, I think. Yeah, I think it's Quasar. Yeah, it's just Quasar. Quasar is like another sort of like Cat Marvel Nova kind of character.
Yeah, but Rogue or Rouge can
Rogue.
just
Yeah.
just steal powers.
Yeah. Yeah.
She could beat Wonder Woman. She could beat Star-Lord. Oh, my chat just said, I think that 2-gun kid can defeat Swordman.
That's a fair point.
That's a very fair point. Start cutting through bullets, I don't think he's gonna win. Alright, this one's white.
Alright, we can't. Yeah.
Is this the one we don't know?
Yeah, that's the one we don't know.
Okay.
We're gonna save that one. That's
That looks like
Firestar.
Is that Firestar from that really old Spider-Man cartoon?
Yeah.
I like how I knew that.
Yeah.
Yo, Taskmaster.
It's not Taskmaster though.
But Taskmaster.
No,
Okay.
this is I think another one of the Young Avengers.
Who's this one?
A Moondragon.
Okay, I don't see Moondragon, so.
She's part of the Guardians of the Galaxy, or she was.
Moondragon, you said?
Yeah.
Moondragon.
I think between the two, I would pick Moondragon.
That's Alright, designs alone. I like.
Oh,
Leonardo.
the left one is Finesse.
That's her name, Finesse.
Yeah.
Alright, Moondragon. What's your powers? Alright, you have good energy. Oop.
Oh, I think
Energy.
she's actually Drax's daughter.
That's weird.
Yeah,
looks so
you
cool.
know, comics.
Um. Okay, Jesus. Alright, this is so many. Oh, she has a weakness, though.
Yeah, Thanos. Actually, I can't remember how she died.
Oh, she died? That sucks.
I think she's back to life again.
Mind gem at one point.
Hmm.
She no longer has.
Oh, that's probably what this picture is.
Hmm.
Or under ring.
Okay. So she has a lot of psionic abilities.
Yep.
And I don't want to read 4 paragraphs about this.
No.
She also has telepathy, telekinesis, and dragon form. And she also has, she's a genius scientist, master martial artist, She apparently is a skilled starship pilot. She has nervous system control. She has like above, like basically over like basic human strength. However, her ability is that she needs to be able to concentrate. She still needs to eat, sleep, and breathe. She cannot maintain those levels without rest and replenishment, such as when she forced herself to endure open space travel without protective suits, only for a short period of time to save her own life. I mean, she still sounds better than the other girl.
What does finesse do? I don't even know.
She looks just like human, but let's look it up. All right.
Well, she's taking on Taskmaster, so.
True. All right. Let's look. What are her abilities? Polymath. Literally a person of great and varied learning. Finesse possesses.
Oh, so she's Taskmaster.
Yeah, automatically performs complex mental operations that are far beyond the capability of a normal human mind. She tested negative for the X gene in any paranormal power. So she's just super smart.
So she's a kid version of Taskmaster. Okay.
Okay. Intuitive intelligence. She has limitless capacity for learning and memorization. So it looks like she has eidetic memory. Yep, there it is. Yep. Okay. Yep. She can assimilate any kind of knowledge or fighting style. Intuitive aptitude. So she can understand the complexity and exactness of organism, objects, fields, powers at amazing speed without any special education. She has perfect pattern solving. Okay, I don't need to read that. Oh, she can read at superhuman speeds though.
Okay.
With perfect memory. And she's able to duplicate any physical act if she's seen it done once by anyone.
Yeah.
Okay, so Taskmaster.
Yeah.
Her only problem is she's a bit of a sociopath. And by a bit, I mean she just has she's deficient in socialization, meaning she has problems with empathy and patience for normal people.
Okay, so I would say Moondragon.
But I don't know. I'm gonna say Moondragon too.
Oh.
And someone in my chat again goes, I place a bet that Taskmaster is the leader if he is on the roster, but I don't know the lore of Taskmaster. I don't think it was ever a good guy.
I don't think he was either. He was. I think he was part of the like he was part of Civil War, like part of the pro registration. I think he was like rounding up heroes.
That makes sense. So now we have the Thing and Plant Girl.
No, that is
Yeah.
in Cersei from the Inhumans, or not the Inhumans, Eternals. So she's Angelina Jolie's character, I believe.
Oh.
I think.
I don't know that one. What was her character's name? Cersei?
Cersei.
I got close enough for it to figure it out for me. Get rid of these. Alright. Let's look. Scrolling down. She has a... Okay. So she has near immortality. Yeah, Cersei does. Super strength. She could bench press at least 20 tons.
Okay.
But she could increase this through levitation and telekinetic.
How heavy is the Thing?
Let's look. Let's just look up the Thing. I feel like if you just look up the Thing, you're gonna
500 pounds.
Pounds
to tons.
Yeah. I think that's 5 tons.
500. 0.22 tons.
0.22?
Yeah.
She can carry at least 20.
Okay, so she can lift the Thing.
Yep. She has incredible stamina. She has regenerative healing factor. She has telepathy, illusions, telekinesis, flight, cosmic energy projection, image projection, teleportation, matter transmutation. And she's a skilled fashion designer, graceful dancer, and she's multilingual.
However, I think she is dead right now.
Well, then why is she here then? Oh, you're right. The Eternals either turned against each other or committed suicide, including her. Well, I mean, if we went by that alone, it would be the Thing, but I'll be completely honest, she seems a lot more useful than the Thing, considering the fact she could easily bench press him. She could almost do 20 times.
So,
my vote.
you're gonna go Cersei? Okay. Man, I love the Thing. Ben Grimm's awesome.
Yeah.
But sorry, you lost.
Are we gonna do the 3 now, or are we gonna do the 2s and then go the 3s?
Ooh, okay. What do you want to do?
Let's save the 3s for last, because
Alright.
I gotta think of a really good argument for why I want one of those to win.
Alright.
Even though they totally don't deserve it, but I gotta think of a good argument.
Next, we got Mantis and Sandman.
That's a weird picture for Sandman.
Do I have another one? Let's see.
No, don't worry about it. But like,
No.
It's just weird. Like, I just look at the eyes. Like, they just look like they're gonna pop. Hey, how are you?
I'm just trying to like highlight ones we've been through on this Excel sheet so we can figure out who the blank one is.
Yeah. That's fine. Pretty good impression. I'm trying to figure out who's the best Avenger with. I'm about to design panels to release this. Oh, thanks. I don't know who you are, to be honest, but I'm doing good. How about you?
Man, I'm reading some of these. I'm like, we haven't even come across these guys yet.
Yeah, right. So we got Sandman, and who's the other one? Mantis.
Mantis, yeah.
All right, Mantis. Let's look up Mantis.
She's from the second Guardians of the Galaxy movie.
Oh, that's right. I loved her. She was the best character.
Now she's different in the comics, though.
I bet, because
She is a lot different.
Like a good different or bad different?
I don't know. I like both of them in their own ways.
Okay, so let's look at Mantis here. Jesus, she has a lot. All right, telepathy, empathy, astral projection, chlorokinesis. What the frick is that? Vegetation. Huh.
Oh, that one guy who was like, I don't remember who this is. Like that wrestler looking guy. I think it was Rage.
Rage Shadow Legends. Welcome to the most ambitious RPG. That's interesting. I guess we'll get around to that. Precognition.
Yeah, so she can see the future.
Oh, okay, got it. Enhanced durability, self-healing, cloaking, master martial artist, nervous system control, and she has normal strength. So, all right. Here's the problem, right? If we have Miles Morales on the team, we can't have Sand.
I don't know if they've ever fought Sandman and Miles Morales.
They had to have at some point. Maybe
I know he's fought the Rhino, but
maybe you're right. I don't know. They would reuse some of those villains.
Let's. Oh shoot! Yeah, he has.
I was gonna say,
Sandman.
no way he has not fought in the Sandman. It's the Sandman. You can't be Spider-Man without fighting, like, the original.
I'd say Sandman's problematic any way that you look at it.
What was that?
Sandman is problematic any way you look at it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go Mantis. One more better powers and do that.
Yeah.
Now I don't know DJ Boy over here, nor God.
Hold on.
I'll be honest. One looks like a gamer, and the other one just looks like it's a literal god.
Yeah, I mean, it pretty much is. I think that fight's gonna be determined pretty easily, but hold on. The right one is can't remember the name, but I will figure it out. Like Cosmic something, I think. The guy on the left is from the Runaways.
Well, they're not gonna last very long, I think. Against
Victor Mancha.
He looks cool. Like I gotta give credit where credit's due. Like he looks pretty cool. But what's his powers and abilities? He's a cyborg. Oh. So he has cybernetics, automated self-repairing, advanced intelligence, photographic memory, computer interfacing, and superhuman durability. Polyglot, but he has a ton of weaknesses. Alright, who's the god?
That is. Hold on. I can't remember the name. I did not copy.
That
What the-
happens. I'm like, I couldn't even think of a name for this one over here.
That is. The character name is Tamara DeVoe. He is
Tamara-
Captain Universe. That's what it is.
Too late now. I'm already looked up Captain Universe.
Right.
Yeah, that really. Oh, Jesus! Look at these numbers. All right. Univision. For cosmic consciousness, Captain Universe can see things on a subatomic level or at great distances. Or can also force someone to tell the truth. And can divert an energy flow in a different direction or convert it into different type of energy. Diverting the flow of graviton, for example, allows flight. Captain Universe can also change matter at an atomic level, for instance, or transmute one substance into another, or change an object shape. Well, if these two fought, it would be very obvious who won.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go with Captain Universe over there.
All right. Next, we got Sunfire and Monica Rambeau,
Rambo.
but goes by a few different names. Oh, I didn't have two panels. Okay. She's mostly known for, I think, Spectrum is the name. She's also gone by Captain Marvel. She's also gone by some other names, I think.
I'm gonna look this up.
But she played there's a little kid that played her character in Captain Marvel. She was the daughter of her best friend, and she's going to
Got
be
it.
in the upcoming like an older version of the character is going to be in the upcoming WandaVision.
Oh, okay. So we have energy form. That's a whole thing, which leads to all these extra things. All right. Appearance, alteration, flight, superhuman speed, intangibility, invisibility, energy duplication, energy absorption, energy blasts, hyper cosmic awareness, and eidetic memory. Abilities: skilled leader, master combatant, skilled detective, strong swimmer, nautical expertise, and multilingual.
Nautical expertise.
Don't ask me why that's there.
Okay.
She probably had like a reason that she had to go underwater, so she like read a bunch of books about it. Well, I mean, I'll be honest, before even looking at Fire Guy, the fact that she can absorb energy. She is capable of absorbing energy given her own energy form is of the right type and at the right wavelength. I bet you if she fought for a long enough time, she could fight Firebrand over here and win by just absorbing the energy.
Yeah, possibly. Firestar, I think it was what's the name. He's an X-Men. He basically can fly around and shoots fire.
That's their name, Firestar?
I
'Cause I'm
think
getting
it's
a lot of
Firestar. Hold
females
on.
up here. That looks pretty male.
No, okay, so it's not Firestar. It is Sunfire.
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 Okay.
Sunfire.
There
Yeah. Yep.
Alright, let's look at this. Flight, plasma blast, plasma emanation, heat signature sense, plasma shield, solar shield, psi field, bio oxygen generation, martial artist.
I think also Spectrum here is a scientist.
Yeah, it did say something along the lines of that, I think.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Spectrum here. That brain, and she's a leader. I feel like we don't have quite a lot of leaders here.
Yeah, I think she was leading the Ultimates. I think I know the Ultimates is from another universe, but they made a team for the Ultimates in the Marvel universe eventually. So here we go. So we got Night Mask, and I believe I might be wrong. So let me.
Looks like
I
the
don't.
leader of a cult.
Yeah, I don't know this character that well. He's from the Squadron Supreme.
Apparently.
I think this is Dr. Druid.
Druid. Oh man, I'm excited for. Wait. Huh.
Yeah, Dr. Druid.
Okay.
I don't know anything about Dr. Druid, to be honest.
I'm like looking through this stuff, and I'm just like, okay. I know we're starting to like. I'm starting to kind of be like, all right, like these are pretty one-sided in my opinion. Like,
Night Mask is a interesting character. He's very he's like born in this like shadowy cocoon, I think, and he's
Sunlight?
what?
What was his name?
Night Mask.
Night Mask. That was close.
It was a very quirky character, and I like him.
All right, techno communication, energy halos, portals, energy blast, clothes changing, holographic projection, and genius intelligence. He apparently, while he was attending university, he majored in poetry.
Yeah. Yeah,
To get
He
was
went-
poet.
he went to the university with Starbrand. Because he's like, you need to learn how to be a normal kid.
Okay.
So I need to bring you to school.
What was the name of the other one? Dr. Druid?
Yeah, Dr. Druid.
Dr. Druid. Alright. He looks like a villain.
We haven't seen Black Panther yet, right?
No, he's down.
Yeah.
He's a couple more down.
Did we see Cannonball, or was that Sunspot?
I think that was Sunspot.
Okay.
Druid possessed extensive knowledge of ancient ritual magic practiced by his Celtic ancestors. He was also fluent with Oriental mysticism. I don't think we're supposed to use that word anymore. Passed on to him by the Ancient One. Powers include voice manipulation and movement at the speed of thought. Well, sorry, it's in quotes, speed of thought. He can innately sense magic. He has hypnotism and mesmerism. Body control, telepathy, telekinesis, and nature control. And
Okay.
he also has a sense of knowledge of the ancient druids, Celts, and astrology. He was a doctor, a veteran medical doctor, and psychiatrist. And he has very well versed, apparently, yogic practices. Yeah, a lot of useless information here. Oh, there we go. Judo, martial artist, and staff combat. He also knew Swahili. He has, a normal human male. However, he has a weakness, and his weakness is iron disrupts his magic. Thank you.
I had to go to
Hmm.
a little bit.
Oh wow.
So, I think
That sucks. Yeah. Oh well. Love you. You were saying? You think?
I don't know Dr. Druid as an Avenger. I know Night Mask as an Avenger.
Let's go with Night Mask just by powers alone.
Yeah, by powers. Also, I think just by like brief summary, from what I was reading, he was Dr. Druid was briefly in the Avengers, and I think got kicked out and maybe a villain now. I'm not too sure.
I mean, he looked pretty villain. I'm sorry, but he looks like a cult leader. Like,
So we'll go Night Mask.
yeah. Next we have Red Hulk and
Yeah, Red Hulk
Yeah.
and X-23.
I mean, I'm gonna go with X-23 right off the bat. Not because of powers, although powers are pretty useful, but because of controllability.
What do you mean?
I thought Red Hulk was like uncontrollable. Like,
No,
he was, like,
it's Thunderbolt Ross. He can control whatever he's doing. He's
Oh.
like if the Hulk was in control and also like had a specific mindset or whatever. Like
Gotcha.
Red Hulk's never been like the Hulk.
Okay, sorry. I got him mixed up with someone else then.
Mm.
We already have 2 Hulks. Do we need a third one?
Well, this one I think would be a better Hulk to have on your team.
Sure.
Like, maybe not. I don't know how he stacks up against She-Hulk, but I think I'd rather have Red Hulk on my team than Hulk.
That makes sense.
Especially if you don't have a Spider-Woman to control him.
Yeah. Oh, we have Wolverine, so I think X-23 could be easily replaced, so...
That's true. Okay, so we're going Red Hulk?
Yeah, I'll agree with you on Red Hulk.
Okay. I like X-23. She's great. I think I'd rather have Red Hulk.
I don't know Blondie over here, though, now on the
That is Cannonball, I believe. And then we have Beast.
Okay. Let me make sure I got this right. Who's Cannonball?
Cannonball's the one on the left.
No, like,
Oh.
as in, like, who is Cannonball?
Actually don't know too much about his powers.
Alright, I'll look it up.
Let me see. Some sort of like, possesses the ability to bodily generate thermochemical energy and release it from his skin. Yeah, so some like blasting, like energy blasting kind of thing.
Okay. Then we have... Do we need any more...
He launches like a cannonball.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true. We got a lot of smarts so far.
Do we have... Yeah,
But
a lot of...
I would say of the 2 X-Men, I would definitely go with the Beast.
I was thinking Beast too, just because like he could be on the field or in the back, and either way he's still useful.
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't even have to be in the field. He can be like doing other things.
Yep.
Yeah, let's go Beast. Okay, now
Okay.
we got shit. Who is this guy?
That I don't know anyone of, and I think afterwards we finally have people I know.
Okay.
Oh god. Okay, I don't know all of them, but I'm like we're starting to get to where I at least know half of them.
This is Kaluu, K-A-L-U-U.
K-A-L-U-U.
Yeah. Don't know anything about him.
Okay.
And then there's Black Knight. I know very little about Black Knight.
He, although named Black Knight, he is pretty white.
That's true. I think he's actually going to be in the Eternals movie.
Okay. Alright. Kaluu, you look evil. I'm gonna be honest. Like,
we
you
can't
look
have
like...
we can't have evil motherfuckers look on our Avengers team.
Well, apparently he met a vampire.
Okay.
Oh wait. That's so interesting. He wanted to take over the world.
Okay.
But the reason why was because when he does, he was able to use his power to because he was influence the minds of everyone on like this island or country or whatever and control them. But with that, he was able to cast a spell that eliminated disease, poverty, and suffering, and it granted them immortality.
Huh.
But it looks like it looks like he does help people though. But I'm looking at other things there because apparently it's in Mighty Avengers. It's kind of weird because it looks like he's not perfect. He was given a lot of knowledge through a vampire of like black magic, but he doesn't seem to really use it for evil.
Okay.
But he also seems so middle on him though, because like
He's like he does some good, but he's not overall good.
yeah, like apparently his friend betrayed him at some point. and because of that, he like paralyzed him permanently.
Huh.
And that he was kind of making people like slaves, but he was also making sure there was no such thing as suffering for them, and they were immortal and such. So I'm just kind of like
I would say that's evil.
he's evil, but at the same time, he's not like, you get what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like,
Like
I
his
definitely,
intentions are
yeah,
good.
it's both evil and good.
Yeah.
It's like he's a bad guy, but he's not a bad guy.
Sounds
I'm
like
gonna
that
go.
scene in Wreck-It Ralph.
Yeah,
Just
exactly.
because you're a bad guy doesn't mean you're a bad guy.
Love that quote. So off of just that alone, I'm gonna go Black Knight.
I'm gonna go Black Knight too.
Just cause goodness.
Black Knight has a movie coming out, or is gonna be in a movie, so that makes me think that he's gonna be better.
Yep.
All right, we got War Machine and Doctor Strange. What an interesting combination here.
Doctor Strange, 100%.
Yeah. That.
Yeah, it's so obvious. I'm sorry.
All right, next we got Brother Voodoo and Miss Marvel.
I know Miss Marvel, don't know Brother Voodoo.
Brother Voodoo's a magic-based character like Doctor Strange.
I know enough about Captain Marvel over there, so like I know her enough, but I don't know if she could win against magic.
I think she would win against magic.
But Doctor Strange, you don't really need any other magic.
Yeah. Like Doctor Strange is gonna beat out most other magic-based characters you look at.
I don't know anyone else who would be better.
Yeah, I would say Miss Marvel.
Yeah, same.
Okay, we're knocking out some quick ones right here. All right,
Now
we got
had fourth version of Hulk.
Oh, I completely forgot. Yeah, fourth version of the Hulk. So we got
And-
Captain America versus the totally awesome Hulk.
I don't know this Hulk at all.
This is what's his name? Okay, I don't have a something Cho. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I'm changing the size of it rather than. Okay. So yeah, it goes by the name of Brawn now. So it used to be the Hulk, and now he goes by Brawn. He also changed his look, so he doesn't look as bulky anymore. But he's like a very smart Hulk. Like if you had smart Hulk from the beginning.
There we go. Okay, I got the right one. All right. Oh, he does look a lot different. He looks cute. All right.
Yeah, like a green human.
All right. Looking, yep, intelligent. Wow, he's really smart.
Mm.
Superhuman strength, durability. Yeah. Stamina, regenerating healing factor from the whole physiology. He also has super genius intelligence. He needs a skilled hacker. Weaknesses is accelerated metabolism.
Now, although he was part of the Champions, and although he fought to be team leader on that team, he's not an actual team leader like Captain America.
Yeah, it comes down to like who do we have as a team leader?
Mm-hmm.
Because Captain America, I feel like would probably lose against this one, but again, do we need a leader? That's the question. Could he be a leader?
I think he could, but I don't know. He's still like a young kid. I don't know if he's up to leading an Avengers team. You know, like a Champions team, sure.
Yeah.
But I don't know if he's a Avengers leader ready yet.
It's one of those things where it's like, okay, but here's another thing too, though. Sometimes, a leader, isn't chosen, but they become one.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
Like, because Captain America wasn't planning on leading the Avengers when everything started, but here he is. So it's coming down to like, if we don't have another leader, as I look through all the pictures.
Oh, we got a lot of potentials, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like Captain America is, the big one.
He's the leader.
Mm-hmm.
No matter who you argue for, like Captain America is the leader. The question is, though, are we wanting to follow the same trend, or do we want to take a risk on something different?
Yeah, I don't know if Braun is that risk though. You know,
He's not
like
too big of a risk, because if he's smart enough, he can do it. He just has to make sure he has good human skill. And I didn't see anything about him being bad about it.
he acts like a kid. You know, he's a very smart genius kid, but
Yeah.
just
Like a
like
wall.
everything else. Like I'd say there's a lot of other contenders that we have for a team leader that would beat out Braun. Braun would be useful in, you know, like the intelligence side and the bruiser side. We do have a lot of other Hulks. Um,
3.
we got Hulk, She-Hulk, and Red Hulk.
Honestly, we were almost making a team of just Hulk at this point.
Well, they're we're gonna be eliminating some, so
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I get the feeling regular Hulk's gonna get eliminated.
Yeah.
I'm just like looking at what else is there and seeing like anyone else can hit roles like that.
I like both of these characters, so like I'm fine either way. But
Added just like being different and like the idea behind it, I do like the idea more of this Hulk being a leader.
okay. I'm not gonna vote for
Either or.
this Hulk for that reason. But yeah. So yeah, if we're just going for like a different team, without let's have Captain America take a step aside for once.
He deserves a break. But there was also it's again one of those things too where a genius is never bad to have on it. Especially since also, you know, it gives me more of a reason to not have Iron Man.
Yeah. Yeah, so we got a lot of geniuses to choose from, a lot of Hulks to choose from. So, let's see, we got Speed. Oh wait, sorry. Go ahead.
It looked like Quicksilver, so I thought, is this like another version of Quicksilver?
It is it's Scarlet Witch's made up son turned to life, Speed, which has the same abilities as Quicksilver and Black Panther.
I never these. We have a speedster, right?
We do.
Okay, so we did take Quicksilver.
I think Quicksilver. Yeah, let me I'll back out. I'm just checking off the characters so we can figure out who the mystery one is.
I'm looking to see, like, is Quicksilver on this list?
I think we chose Quicksilver. Yeah, right here.
Oh, there he is. He was hiding behind Lightning. Okay.
Yeah, which I think I found his name.
Okay.
It's one of the highlighted ones here. I think this is like Striker or something like that. I lost it. I'll get back to you.
She got superhuman speed. Shocker. He can achieve at least Mach 4. It is unclear though if he can exceed Quicksilver.
I'd say probably no.
I'm gonna say probably no, but maybe when he gets older he could. Because remember, Speed's like not. He's
Yeah,
still
but
a
we're
teen.
assembling a team now.
True. But you also gotta think about, you know, possibilities of the future. But no. Molecular acceleration.
Yeah, but Avengers teams get cycled around so quickly.
Yeah.
You know.
Superhuman agility, superhuman reflexes, superhuman durability, superhuman strength, perception. And he can bench press 800 pounds to 1 ton with his lower body and 800 to 1,000 pounds. Despite possessing some level of superhuman durability, things such as bullets and energy blasts can injure him the same way they injure a regular person. Okay.
Damn, what's his name? I can't. I thought he was in the Future Foundation. That one
Steve?
guy. No. That Lightning kid.
Uh,
There's Young Avengers. Maybe that's what it is.
I mean, Black Panther. Well, I feel like if we already have a speedster, we really don't need speed, especially one who's faster.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing.
Yeah, so we could just do Black Panther.
Alright.
This makes more sense.
Black Panther. It's not a question for me. Definitely Black Panther. Okay, next we got Hellcat and Blue Marvel.
Alright, who's Blue Marvel? He sounds much more powerful than
Yes.
Kitty over here. So if that's the case, don't
Yep.
even need to do it.
Blue Marvel. Let's do it. All right, we got Black Widow and Julia Carpenter as Spider-Woman or Arachne or hold on. Don't move her yet.
Are you gonna twist it?
Oh shoot, I didn't do it. Okay, well she's also Madam Web right now, so
Wait a minute. Hold on, I know Madam Web. Hold on a minute here.
yeah,
My spider sense is tingling.
she's the current Madam Web.
I think I spelled it right. No, it is okay. You said her name's Cassandra Webb, right?
No, she's no, Cassandra Webb is
'Cause that's what came out when I looked up Madam Web.
Cassandra Webb. I guess that's the old Madam Web, but yeah, her name's Julia Carpenter.
I'll look up the name itself and see what comes up.
Okay.
So Julia Carpenter. All right. Nope, she's also Madam Web. You're right. It was just they gave me the older one. I remember the older one. I haven't seen this one. Okay. Superhuman strength, superhuman speed, superhuman stamina, agility, reflexes, durability, accelerated healing factor, superhuman sense of touch, psionic powers like wall crawling, psionic webbing, psionic vibrations. And as Madam Web, she also got prescience, telepathy, astral projection, possible teleportation. She's good
Possible
in hand.
teleportation. Oh, through the web of the spider web.
Julia's good at hand-to-hand combat, having been trained by the CSA and later on the job Avengers training. She can carry 10 tons. However, her weakness is that she's blind. She apparently was romantically involved with Shroud.
Okay. That lightning kid from the Future Foundation is Stryker.
Ah, okay. Huh. Julia stated that Spider-Man's personality is the one thing that stopped her from dating him.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't that a punch to the gut? But I guess some people just aren't made to be together. Okay. So, Madam Web, is she evil? I don't like, cause I like. Does she ever change from being
No.
evil?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so she's always evil.
No, Madam Web's a good character.
She is
Always
good?
been good.
I'm just making sure, and I mean, I don't know why we wouldn't take Madam Web over there, especially against Black Widow, who, you know, guns.
Yeah, I don't think. I think the current state of like I would rather have Julia Carpenter as Spider-Woman.
Yeah.
I think the current state of where character's at right now as Madam Web, she's too focused on the actual web, which is like this whole like mystical thing, like it connects all realities, and all spider totems. So I think the thing she's too focused on that to actually be in a team situation. Maybe if she loses the mantle of Madam Web, somebody else takes over, then maybe she could be in that position, be in a team. So I think Black Widow is more, better for an Avengers team at the moment.
Yep, I'm giving that one to you. Go for it. Black Widow it is.
Okay.
She's got her own dude. She doesn't have time to be in the team.
Now, next, just going based on my list here, I think the character on the left is Firebird, and then the character on the right is the other Captain Britain, which
Wait,
is Brian.
Firebird said?
Yeah, Firebird.
Hold on, is that who I'm thinking of?
And then Brian Braddock is the other Captain Britain.
Okay, I was thinking of someone else. I don't know Firebird. I like how I don't know Firebird, who looks so much more basic that anyone could know, but I don't know. But I know Captain Britain. She has energy manipulation, flight, Firebird, manifestation, and immortality.
Immortality, really? Then why haven't I seen her in anything?
It has been speculated that her powers may make her immortal, and indeed, on one occasion, she survived after drinking an alien poison given to her by the Collector that had killed a group of her fellow Avengers. They were later resurrected.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
So
She's like a phoenix.
Yeah, that's who I was originally thinking. She was.
Yeah, but they already have a character named Phoenix, so I guess they couldn't call her that.
Yeah, I was thinking about Dark Phoenix and such, and I was just like, wait, yeah. So my brain's like, wait, something's my brain's saying something's wrong. Oh, she was also one of the many applicants for Nanny to Luke Cage and Jessica
Oh yeah,
Jones.
I just read that too.
Yeah. Oh, and Scarlet Spider. I like Scarlet.
Where's yeah, why don't I guess Squirrel Girl's not in here because she was Great Lakes Avengers and she was the nanny of the new Avengers. She's not actually an Avengers.
That makes sense.
I was wondering what Squirrel Girl was. So
Well, going with one's human and the other one isn't. By the ways of one's immortal and one isn't.
yeah.
You know, with immortality has a way of doing that. Unless you have anything you want to fight for Captain Britain over here.
I don't know the character that well to really fight for him, so.
Okay, well. Firebird it is.
Firebird. Alright.
Okay.
Now
we have 2 doubles left, right?
Yeah. So let's figure out who this mysterious character is.
Yeah.
And I'm already seeing that there's some characters left out. So really it's gonna be like a choice here. So let's see. So there's Nova, Crystal, and Human Torch there. So hold
Wait,
on.
I was gonna say, didn't we already have Nova?
Yeah, there's 2 Novas.
Oh, okay.
Crystal and Human Torch. Okay, so that whole bottom is done. Now let's see. So the other team up top, there is Wiccan. Oh, Amadeus Cho is totally awesome Hulk. That's right. Now I don't see 2 of these characters here.
Dun dun dun.
So I feel like I'm missing 2 characters. So let's see. I know what the one is. I don't know what the other one is. I feel like maybe we tossed her out. Oh, that's one of the runaways. Probably didn't include. No. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, we got rid of her, I think. Okay, so then by process of elimination, the character that we are missing
Dun dun dun.
is Hazmat.
That, honestly, I was kind of hoping for more of a grand slam, but Hazmat?
Hazmat.
That sounds like a villain. Not gonna
Nope.
lie.
Oh, it's a hero.
Haz-
She was
That's a she?
yes.
Poor girl.
She had like she had the thing for metal. Like the metal character, yeah.
Okay.
Trying to find a good picture of
Oh, there
her.
it is. Yeah, I'm seeing pictures of her. That's why I was asking. That's a very interesting thing of her. Oh, see, I saw the transformed version. She looks better, with the suit on.
Yeah.
So what does she got? She's a girl who can produce various deadly substances from her body. Previously, a side effect was that she was poisonous to others, and prolonged exposure to her would result in illness and death, so she wore a containment suit most of the time. Since emitting a massive explosion and murder her, she can now control the radiation and does not wear a containment suit. Good to know. Substance immunity. Hazmat is immune to the various deadly substances she produces. She can brighten her body with her powers. And due to her body creating natural radiation from her own body, she can create different forms of blasts that can harm anyone it hits. She is also able to use EMP. And then her weakness is containment. Due to being poisonous to others with prolonged exposure, Hazmat must wear a containment suit. She turned that off, though. After the ordeal suffering in Arena, Jennifer managed to get it under control of her powers and no longer need her suit. She would eventually begin leaking causticity in later years, however, reverting back to needing a regulator for her powers once again.
So I'm gonna go with Firestar.
Yep. I like being able to stand next to my leader. Throw this in the group with the others. All right, and we have one more decision of 2 people left.
What? Yeah, Spider-Man and Storm. Ooh.
This is just as hard.
Yes,
but
it's
we
still
also have
just as-
Spider-Man and Spider-Woman.
Yeah.
So we're actually at a point now where.
But Spider-Woman is different in every way to Spider-Man in both abilities and.
Yeah. So I'm unsure.
The only thing she has related to Spider-Man is that she can stick to walls.
Yeah. My chat said Storm.
Storm? Okay.
My chat says that.
We're going based off chat's recommendation.
All right, goodbye, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, favorite Marvel character, but I'm sorry, gotta go.
All right, we're halfway done. No, I'm kidding. We actually have the 3 over here. So.
Yeah.
I think of a better argument, but I just want Hawkeye.
You just want Hawkeye. All right.
Yeah. But to be honest, we need. This looks like a Naruto character. Like
it's another one of Scarlet Witch's made-up kids, Wiccan. If you want a more sane,
okay.
If you want a more sane Scarlet Witch, there's your choice.
So
all 3 of these are very valid options. So it's going to be a tough choice. I would say Captain Marvel.
Yeah, she's the most powerful for a reason. I want Hawkeye just because, archery, and I always liked Hawkeye, and he looks like. Yeah. But Captain Marvel's the better choice.
Yeah. No,
right.
Captain Marvel over Wiccan.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Over Wiccan for sure, because I don't want to deal with that whole House of M stuff.
I don't think he's. Well, you never know, but.
You never know.
Let's eat these 2 over here. We got Captain Marvel over here. Okay.
Yeah. Hawkeye, you'll get your own video game one day. I like that if you guys own video game.
It'd be cool.
All right. And then let's put her in line over here with the others. We have one more trifecta.
Yep. So we got Human Torch, Crystal, and the other Nova, Sam Alexander.
Yep, the kid one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're a kid. I don't know how. Who's Crystal? That's the only one I don't.
She is an Inhuman. Hold on. I always forget what her powers are.
Someone else in my chat against Captain Marvel says, but she's not around all the time with the team. In the movie,
She's in the comics. She's, I would say, more often with the Avengers. Sometimes she's out in space doing other stuff, like she's with the Guardians of the Galaxy, or she's with the Ultimates, or she's running her own team. But I'd say a majority of the time she's on the Avengers. Especially if you want to look back to her time as Miss Marvel, she was like always with the Avengers. So yeah. Crystal, her powers are. I know that she has a teleporting dog.
Yo, wait, can I have the dog? Like, I don't care about her. Her name's Crystal.
Yeah.
See.
She has air and wind manipulation, earth and metal manipulation, fire and heat. Oh yeah, that's right. So she controls the elements. Water and moisture, electricity. Yeah, weather, flight, ice and cold.
She's an upgrade. Yeah, I'm looking at everything.
Yeah,
so she's an
upgrade.
upgraded version of Storm.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is we could have kept Spider-Man.
Maybe. I don't know if Storm would beat her in the fight or anything, but
Well, Storm's only got like. Well, here's the thing. Wait.
Now-
Crystal is immune to water, fire, ice, lightning, wind, and all elements that
Yeah.
she can control.
so as a result, fun fact, her and Human Torch here were dating.
You know what? That's pretty good, actually. I actually approve of that one. Johnny deserves some love. I'll be honest. I like the idea of Crystal. Again, I don't mind the Inhumans. She was also an ambassador.
Mhm.
So
Let's see, do we have the other Nova selected?
no, we didn't. We
didn't
picked,
select.
who did we pick? We picked Firefly. Mosquito Girl. I'm thinking of every
Oh,
small.
Wasp, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't.
This is another one where I like all three options, but yeah, so I can hear the argument for any one of these.
Human Torch is cool and all, but only fire. Nova is pretty cool, but we also have Captain Marvel.
Yeah, that's true. So we're gonna give it to Crystal.
My argument's Crystal.
Okay.
Unless you've got some reason to argue for the other two.
No, I don't. I think Crystal's the right choice. So yeah, just eat them.
Well, I'm gonna yeet him into the pile because I like the idea of this giant battle. Yeah.
All right.
So, yeah, the chat agreed.
Yeah. So okay, round 2.
We don't have to go over it a second time, thank God.
Yeah.
Because we're almost 4 hours in.
Yeah.
Just finished.
Are we really? Oh shit! Yeah, we are. Like I said, I didn't know how long this was gonna take.
True. So let's like this, where we're just gonna start pairing them up like this.
Yes.
Cut 'em in
Okay.
half. So, obvious choice here. We really talk about it.
Yeah, the obvious choice, the reptile.
That reptile, we're keeping him. Yeah.
No, no, Wasp. We're gonna keep the Wasp.
Okay, and then Iron Fist and Echo.
Iron Fist and Echo. I would say. Damn, I like them both. I would probably say Iron Fist.
Iron Fist is probably better because he's like stronger and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Does more things. I'll agree with that.
Okay. Iron Fist. Next we got Stature and Invisible Woman. I would say Invisible Woman.
Invisible Woman, because Statue can be replaced by Hulk and any other Hulk. So.
Or Ant-Man. Well, oh no, we got rid of all the Ant-Man.
No,
right?
I think we won.
Okay.
One.
Miss Fantastic and Wolverine.
That's a tougher one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go. We have other possible leaders. We also have another possible genius, but
Yeah.
the problem is that he doesn't have the experience.
Who doesn't have the experience?
The other one, not like in terms of those, like between
Wolverine?
those. No, not those two. I'm thinking about Foe, who can rival the intelligence.
Oh yeah, nobody's gonna like.
But even
come
if he
close to
could
read.
be smarter, he doesn't have the history or the anything like that.
I would say like my personal pick would be Wolverine.
We went opposites.
Yes. But I can see the case for Mr. Fantastic.
See Wolverine too, though, because his like skills and abilities are really nice. It's
Yeah.
just that like
We also want to balance the team, but I guess the balancing will come towards like the last results.
once they start knocking people out, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm still gonna go to my vote's gonna be on Mr. Fantastic.
All right. Yeah. We'll go for Mr. Fantastic.
All right. Sorry, Wolverine. We're starting to get rid of all the nice ones.
Yeah.
Boy for me on this one, but that's because I like good guys. But that's up to you.
Yeah. Let's get rid of Namor. Namor's too complicated.
That's totally fine. All right. I'll move you down here.
All right. Ooh, I like this choice. We got Manifold and Starbrand. Now, how many teleporters do we have?
Who was it? There was someone else who could teleport, but who was it?
Well, I mean, Crystal could teleport with her dog.
Okay, yes,
That's...
but are we getting the dog too?
Yeah, if you get Crystal, you get the dog.
Who was it though who had the ability to teleport? Doctor Strange.
Doctor Strange, yeah, Doctor Strange.
Was she able to teleport? Someone was.
No, not other people. I don't think, just herself.
I guess it was just that.
Yeah, so we're light on teleporters.
We are light on that.
It's good to have that option.
Teleporters are nice.
Yeah.
Who's the fight against? Okay. He's space. We have a good amount of space people.
We do. I would. My vote's gonna be for Manifold.
That's this one, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna agree to that.
Okay.
Chat disagrees, but
Chat wants Starbrand.
Chat gave me. They said 2, so I'm guessing Starbrand. I'm guessing that's what they meant, or they meant we have 2 teleporters, but I don't know who.
Yeah, if you want Starbrand, what's your case for Starbrand? I'm just curious.
Because I'm trying to think like anyone else fit the Starbrand role. We have a few cosmic people.
Mm-hmm.
Still waiting to see if chat responds. Ooh, some of these matchups actually. Oh, one of the future matchups. That's going to be interesting. Okay.
You're looking ahead.
I looked ahead a little bit because I'm also checking to see with teleport. So I'm not getting. I don't know who wants to teleport. Sorry, the teleportation guy. Oh, okay. He meant teleportation guy. All right. Well, looks like we're all in agreement then.
All right, Manifold it is.
All right. Welcome to the team.
Next, we got Ghost Rider and Spider-Man.
Ghost Rider's cool and all, but...
And they're both not the originals. So we got Robbie Reyes, Ghost Rider, Miles Morales, Spider-Man.
My vote's going to be Miles Morales.
I will go with Miles Morales as well.
My only reasoning against that is because, or my only reason for Spider-Man is because he's a lot more, like, rounded in who he specializes.
Yeah.
While Ghost Rider over there, only if we have a demon attack.
But he also has that penance stare, right? Like, anybody who's evil, he just destroys them by looking at them.
Yeah.
Like, remember your sins.
I remember. I watched it. But I, as much as I want to argue for Ghost Rider in his own way, the problem is, again, you could do that to some people, but I feel like there's a way around it. Like, oh, it doesn't work on aliens because they don't have a good or evil. You know,
yeah. All right, so we're doing Spider-Man.
I got to.
All right.
Plus, so we don't have the others. Daredevil and Thor.
Daredevil and Thor.
Looking at team composition. We have Iron Fist. Anyone else?
Yeah, that's because you want them both for different reasons, right?
Yeah.
So this one's tough.
Here's the thing, right? Because I'm looking ahead a bit for the team composition here.
Mm.
If we go with Daredevil, then we'd have to give up Storm.
If we go with Daredevil, then we have to give up Storm.
If we want a Thor on the team. Because it's who they're going up against next.
But, okay, well, who else can we...
We don't have really any other...
Well, I mean, Storm can be a Thor. I mean, Storm has been Thor.
Well, I mean, yeah. Sure, actually.
I mean, I don't think you necessarily need a Thor on an Avengers team.
Well, I was just thinking if we wanted a Thor,
yeah,
then we had to get rid of Storm if we went with that. But to be honest, I think we could possibly keep Thor anyways because we have Crystal all the way down there at the bottom, who's on. It looks like a better Storm than him.
Yeah. Okay.
So to be honest, if we went by personal tastes here of who I would prefer to see on screen, it'd be
Daredevil.
That's my opinion of what I want to see, but I feel like Daredevil has his limits of what he can do.
Jane Foster, I think, has also passed away in the comics.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
So that in my mind, I think that makes the decision easier. I would go with Daredevil.
All right, I'll agree with that. Daredevil then.
Yeah.
All right. Plus, also we could always vote him out for Spider-Man later.
Yeah.
All right. The Last Lost Boy versus Flying Hulk.
None of these are gonna matter.
These are not gonna matter.
I would say Hulkling. I know a little bit more about Hulkling. If
Hulk would be nice to have, especially if we go get invaded by aliens.
I think, like I said, I'm like 2 years behind on comics. I know Hulkling has like some really big pivotal role in Marvel Comics right now. Stingray, I seen once in a Namor comic, or not in a Namor comic. I think it was like Avengers or something. Namor was in it. Namor fucking wrecked him because he like looked at him weird. So,
All right, I'll agree with that.
yeah, I'm gonna go with Hulkling.
Hulkling it is. All right. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're gonna go with Speedster here.
Yeah.
Put that one there.
And we got Thor and Storm. One of the biggest questions in Marvel Comics. One of the biggest debates. I personally go with Storm. I'd much rather have Storm on my Avengers team than Thor.
I'll give you that because Storm's smarter, anyways, and she might fit the leader role if Doctor Strange doesn't make it, or not Doctor Strange, but
Mhm.
doesn't make it.
Yeah, I don't see Thor as a leader of a team actually.
My chat disagrees.
Oh yeah? Okay, make your case. Make your case.
Yeah, make a case. And while they're typing up their case, I'm gonna start like lining these up.
Yeah.
Gives me something to do anyways while I'm waiting. It's like, actually, that's. Ooh, I might do this.
Oh, we got some interesting matchups. Yeah.
I want to do that because it'll help us line up one of the other ones that are much more.
Well, Crystal's supposed to go against.
But
Fire.
if I do that and take the top, it throws off one that I really want to go against. So only because the Element Girl can be stronger than Storm.
Okay.
So that's their argument, by the way.
The element. Oh, but nothing between Thor and Storm though.
He's looking more ahead and goes, if Storm can be replaced by Crystal so easily, then why not just have Thor?
Because we don't know the other members of the team or what the team makeup is going to be.
Kind of, yeah.
Might not have any of those characters.
We actually have an odd number. We need one more group of 3.
Well, that's why I was saying, like, those individual branches go against those two.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So then that would then do something like this.
Yeah, so Crystal's got to go, like...
Oh, right.
Crystal's
So
got to go over here against these two.
If that's the case, yeah. Well, then that has Black Widow. Oh, because then...
So it goes those two, and then whoever wins those two goes against Crystal.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Alright. So, yeah, that was our argument. I guess... It's one of those things, too, because we don't know who's going to win out of that group right now. So, let's go. I'm going to still go with Storm.
I'm going to go Storm, too.
Elemental Girl might be stronger, but Thor could lead to more trouble depending on who's on the team. Because you know how Thor can be. You throw my armor. Moon Knight and Silverclaw.
Also, like the argument that Storm can be replaced by Crystal, not so solid when we're also considering leadership roles, and Storm fills that better than Crystal.
Because Crystal was an ambassador, not a leader.
Yeah, she wasn't the leader of the Inhumans or anything.
What's the queen?
Moon Knight and the Colossus type girl, shapeshifter, Silverclaw. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why I remembered her name.
I've never seen her in anything, to be honest.
I just love it. But
I like the idea.
Yeah, the idea is pretty cool. I got it. I just like Moon Knight more because of how weird he could be and how funny that could be at the same time.
Exactly.
And Silverclaw, I don't know anything.
Yeah.
Like, besides just that she can transform into silver, like, animals. But if Beast Boy from Teen Titans has taught me anything, it's that people who turn into animals are usually the worst in terms of combat for the team. It's sad. Like, I see people, he does so little. Like, he transforms into a T-Rex and gets beaten down by whoever, and then... Like, I'm like, I want you to be useful.
Yeah, I'll go for Moon Knight as well.
Okay, Moon Knight it is.
Yeah,
The
Moon Knight.
Silverclaw, you're limited by the animals. Moon
Yeah.
Knight, on the other hand, could at least, like, be
Yeah.
at the tech.
Okay, we got White Tiger and Quake. It is no question for me. I would go with Quake.
Yeah, same. It was no question.
Yep.
Alright. Spider-Woman or Vision? Oh, that's...
Ooh. Again, I have a soft spot for Spider-Woman.
So do I.
However, Vision is a good pick.
Let's look at who we have already as confirmed.
Okay.
I'm looking...
I mean,
We
Vision
have
kind
one-
of fits with whoever you pick.
Here's the problem. We have no one who fits a spy role. We have someone who could do infiltration.
Oh, really?
But we don't have a spy. Unless you want to count Miles Morales. But
No, I don't.
yeah, I don't see anyone else. You could.
We got Black Widow.
Is she up there?
Yeah, Black Widow's on the right.
Oh yeah, she's on the right. We haven't decided yet though over there.
Yeah.
So I'm like, who's Black Widow going against? Though is the question.
Yeah, it's just So you make a good point there.
We don't have many spies.
Yeah,
Like, we're actually kind of low on that.
that is true. Yeah, there's just Spider-Woman and Black Widow. And to be honest, like maybe Venom, but like no, not really.
Venom?
Between the two, I would go Spider-Woman over Black Widow.
Yeah, I would too.
But what's
Because
like,
Black Widow is like human,
Yeah.
while Spider-Woman can at least do cool things in terms of like her abilities. Like
Now-
she has a history.
Vision's nice because he's an android.
Yeah.
He can control his density. He can go intangible. And we don't really have anybody that fits any of those roles. I don't think.
But if it comes to powerhouses, we have people who can at least somewhat fit that role.
Yeah, but do we have anybody who can like ghost through walls?
Who can what?
Who can like go through walls or anything? Well, I guess we got like the speedsters and stuff, hey?
Yeah, if Flash has taught me anything, you just have to move your atoms at the right speed.
Yeah. Okay.
Plus we have teleporter dude.
And we got strong people. But yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go with Spider-Woman. There's more benefits. There's more situations which might call for some of her abilities compared to Vision.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And who knows, that might save us from making a tough choice later.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go Spider-Woman.
Yeah, I'll agree with that.
Mm.
Bye. I'll put you on top.
I might be biased, but
We're absolutely biased.
yeah.
All right, 3.
That's the whole point of this thing, though. Okay, we got Lexus and Sunspot.
Oh, we're not including. Oh, right. Against those two.
Yeah.
So we're going against.
What did she do again?
She was an AI, so she was like super intelligent. Let me look. What was her name again?
Alexis.
Alexa.
I'm sorry if I'm setting off people's smart devices right now.
How do you spell it?
Alexis.
Okay, because like I'm getting a bunch of different people.
She's from Avengers AI.
I got it. Okay.
She's the protector. Alexis the protector.
Yeah. She's got she actually only goes by her first name apparently.
Yeah.
So, she's super intelligent. She has quantum precognition, self-propelled flight, energy discharge, enhanced speed, enhanced strength, and enhanced durability. She also had. Oh no, that's it on that.
Versus Sunspot, which can like light up things on fire.
Yeah. Which, if we have Storm, we have storms that could do better. Or Crystal, or do we have anyone else who could do fire actually?
Well, we got rid of both Human Torches.
Oh, we have
Firebird.
Yeah.
And we also got yeah, okay. Yeah, so we got some fire people if we need them.
Yeah.
Okay.
For right now, it's more like
So we'll go Alexis then?
yeah.
Okay.
Bye.
Keep the precog on the team. Alright, but her versus Venom though. Oh, I guess we'll get to that in the
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know where to put this one, but yeah, it looks more like it should be like.
Yeah, we'll get to Venom.
Yep. Back to the top.
Yep. Right side. Alright, oh my god, Luke Cage and oh my god.
I said some of these are like I had to change it just slightly for this. Like,
Okay, first of all, that's not fair because they're kind of a package deal.
they are, and now we have to pick one or the other.
but it's definitely Luke Cage.
Oh really?
Yeah.
He's a better team player.
Well, he's team leader, much stronger though. He's bulletproof. He's just a better choice all around.
But like, it was really funny how got those. You also have another one that I was interested in too. We haven't gotten it.
Oh my! I can't believe that
Like,
I shuffled it and that it happened to be those two. Oh my god!
we have Iron Man and Superman.
Iron Man's. I wouldn't say Hyperion's a very interesting character.
But are we going to win or are we going for good comp?
Okay. So
That's going to be what decides between the two.
So yeah, we might want a Superman on the team.
Chat says Superman.
Superman.
I'm looking to see, do we have anyone to fit the leader role? We do have Storm still.
I don't think Iron Man would be the leader of this team.
He probably would. But he would also get really annoyed that he wasn't the leader.
Yeah, but he's also like shied away from the leader roles in the past. So.
True. I'm gonna go Superman.
Okay, we're going Hyperion.
He might not be interesting, but we're going for the best ability to protect Earth.
We're going for a parody.
Yeah. Actually, wait. I'm gonna go.
Oh my god. Hulk and She-Hulk.
Now, I have my choice.
I'm going to go She-Hulk.
Okay, good. We both agree.
Yeah. Yeah,
Right.
I think that's the obvious choice is She-Hulk.
Yep. She's smart. She's strong. And you don't have to worry about her losing it.
She's also a potential leadership role.
Yes.
Yeah.
And those are actually getting really rare right now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we saw, like, looking up, we also have Luke Cage, been the leader of Avengers as well.
But you also need someone. It's also one of those things you got to make sure they're powerful enough that people listen.
Yeah, well, yeah, Luke Cage has definitely fit that role. Yeah.
So we got.
Synapse and Abyss. I'm going Synapse.
Oh, okay. Wait. What were their abilities again?
Synapse has all those mental abilities. She's got like, I think she has telekinesis, but she's got the telepathy. She can.
Synapse.
Yeah, Synapse.
Emily Guerrero.
Abyss can like change forms or change matter or something like that.
Oh, that's right. And she's a healer. She fits many more roles.
Synapse?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's go Synapse.
Because having a healer is never bad. Yep, and Chad even agreed. Mind girl.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my god, this one doesn't matter. The sometimes villain, sometimes hero, third-rate Eric O'Grady Ant-Man versus the very dead Jack of Hearts. Killed by Ultron in Scarlet Witch's madness, setting off a bunch of events in motion.
doesn't really matter. I
Yeah.
think we're gonna talk about no matter what. So, who do you want to stay longer?
I would want, I guess, Jack of Hearts.
All right,
It doesn't really matter.
it doesn't, especially since I think we already agree on who the next one's winner would be.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have an Ant-Man, I don't think, anymore.
That was
But-
the last. So
Yeah, last Ant-Man. Ant-Man's not part of this Avengers team. Sorry, folks.
nope. All right, so we got Rogue and Firebrand.
Rogue.
Yeah, I know. Good. I'm glad we didn't have to even discuss it.
Moondragon and Cersei.
Oh, they're
I
both-
know more about Moondragon.
But Cersei has good abilities, though.
Yeah,
Let
she
me-
does. Yeah, I'm slightly more familiar with Moondragon.
Immortality, super strength, superhuman stamina, regenerative, healing factor, telepathy, illusions, telekinesis, flight, cosmic energy projection, image projection, teleportation. She can teleport herself and others.
Oh,
It's, however, unpleasant for Eternals.
so she harms herself doing so.
No, unpleasant.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't mean hurting, unpleasant. But only for other Eternals, apparently.
Yeah.
She also has matter transmutation.
Okay, so Cersei then?
I'm actually going Cersei. My only argument for that is, besides the near mortality and all the extra bonus stats, she's a teleporter.
Yeah.
And that would actually make it easier later, because although that one guy who had a cool story, if only he can do teleport, this girl does everything he can do and better.
Okay, that's a fair point.
All right. Hey, so sorry.
Can't argue with that.
I don't have an image on this one, so it's really hard for me to remember them.
Which one don't you have an image?
The one I just got rid of.
Oh, that was Moondragon.
Blue Dragon. Right.
Yeah.
I think that's the last one that I didn't have an image for.
Okay.
I also have an image for. Okay.
We got Captain Marvel and Mantis. Obviously, Mantis.
I want Mantis more, but to be honest, it's Captain.
Yeah, Captain Marvel.
No question about it.
All right. Well, this is an interesting one. So we got Captain Universe and Spectrum.
Captain Universe what was her powers? She looks like a god.
Her powers are everything.
Let's look it up. Captain Universe.
There's been several Captain Universes, so.
You want specifically 616.
Well, there's been several 616 Captain Universes, including Spider-Man.
That's interesting.
Mhm.
So, powers. Univision. Cosmic consciousness. And then matter and energy manipulation. And the costume protects against extremes in temperature.
So I'm thinking, okay, Spectrum's great. She would be a great asset in a lot of different ways. If we're thinking cosmic scale, Captain Universe is great, just in case we have to deal with any Celestials or Galactus or anything like any sort of cosmic threat that's on the horizon.
Well, she'll always know if it's there.
Yeah.
It's coming.
And then the team can appropriately prepare for it.
Yeah. I'm looking. Cause
Now, Spectrum would be great in that situation to help with the team in defending against those threats.
yeah.
But
Or-
I think Captain Universe wins the edge over her for that reason.
Information is really important, and that's something we don't really have much. We have a spy for to have someone on the inside for more humanoid things, but we
Yeah.
don't have anything for Galactic besides Captain Marvel to fight. Not enough to get information.
Yeah, and Captain Marvel's more like human character. Like in the comics, she's more. I know in the movies she was more the Kree side of things. In the comics, she's more Earth-based, right? So she's very human character. She's thinking of like the here and now. She's not gonna think about cosmic threats that are looming on the horizon for Earth.
Yeah. So I'm gonna give this to you. I'll get rid of Spectrum.
Yeah.
You are right about it because we're missing information.
Now we do have She-Hulk.
Yes. Oh, sorry, you're already on the next one. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. So to be honest, I prefer she.
What was Night? I forget what Night Mask's abilities are.
He.
I remember he's just a character I like because he's very quirky and stuff.
He has a mask and it's nighttime. I'm looking up right now. All right. He has techno communication and energy halos. He can create portals.
Oh.
Energy blasts and clothes changing and holographic projection. The portals in and out of the superflow, an extra dimensional dreamscape, which is a shortcut between any 2 points in space. This also enables him to communicate and see people through space.
But he can teleport as well then.
Yes, but it doesn't say anything about other people.
Well, I mean, there's a picture there.
Oh, yeah.
That mask, yeah.
I didn't even look at the picture. So that's even more of a reason to pick him over Hulk. Well, Red Hulk. But it also gives less of a reason to keep
Manifold?
Yeah.
Now, I know Manifold can like teleport a bunch of people at once.
Okay. I don't know how many Cersei can do.
Yeah.
Because it didn't say there was a limit to like her and one other person. So I'm gonna go with a Night Mask. Chat says communication is key. But is there any other strong person though? We have a couple people for sure. I'm also checking to see. We have She-Hulk. We have Captain Marvel. We have Rogue. Anyone else for like strong?
I think She-Hulk's the clear Hulk choice.
Yeah. I agree to that.
Yeah, I'm gonna vote Night Mask.
Alright. I agree with that 100%. Strength is important, but the problem is that if we already have other strength members as a possibility, we don't need that. Alright, I think this one's kind of easy. We just go with
Yeah,
Beast.
I'm gonna go with Beast. Okay, next we got... Oh, man.
Who is it?
Miss Marvel, I would rather have you, but I think... Now, I will say, my argument against Doctor Strange.
He could be a bit of an asshole.
Yes, mostly for the fact that, like, a lot of the times the comics I read, like, when there's a big event going on, everybody's like, Doctor Strange will know what to do. He'll save us. They go over to him. He's like, sorry, I can't. I'm stuck in the astral plane. I just can't do anything.
I mean, that sounds about right for him.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things where, again, like, I feel like they don't want Doctor Strange solving all their problems.
Yeah.
So they write him into that.
So they just write him to be useless in, like, those big situations. Like, shit, the scrolls are everywhere. Doctor Strange, how do we figure out... guys, I wish I could help, but like Wong's cooking dinner. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I sprained my ankle earlier.
But in this situation, like power set and youthfulness and everything, I think Doctor Strange would be better.
You don't have a main magic person either.
Yeah, we need magic.
You always need at least someone who understands in case of an emergency.
Yeah, we got rid of Dr. Voodoo, so we need Doctor Strange here.
Yeah, we need some sort of dog. All right.
Another Hulk. I forgot we had another one.
I forgot about that. We have the really smart one who could be a leader against Black Panther. But if we go by what we need right here, right now, I'm going to go with Black Panther.
Yeah.
Because he works with teammates. He might not be as smart or fast, but he works with a team. and we
He's
have
also
someone.
he's also a king. He's yeah. I don't know. There's like a lot of benefits to Black Panther.
As much as Doctor Strange could be a leader. I'm gonna say could.
I don't think so. I don't think I've ever seen him in that leadership role.
I've seen him be. I don't know about leader. More like he just points at people and say he's the bad one.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he was. He stepped down from a leadership role, for Doctor Doom to be king of a new world.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, and a new universe, I should say. So, like, he's like Doctor Doom's only leader because I stepped down. Like, he clearly doesn't want to be the leader.
Yep. All right. Black Widow and
and Blue Marvel.
Blue Marvel. I don't remember Blue Marvel.
He's just a very super powerful character. Actually, I think he's one of the most powerful characters in the Marvel universe.
If he is one of the most powerful, we have a spy.
Yeah, I think Spider-Woman's gonna be our choice for that. Blue Marvel's also very smart. Like he's also a brilliant mind. Like we got a lot of like smarties on the team, but yeah, he's definitely more beneficial.
Choice.
Yeah.
Because we're trying to find the cream of the crop.
Yes. Exactly.
We're not going for interesting. So, Cersei and Firebrand.
No, Crystal and Firebird.
I actually meant to say Crystal, but my brain said Cersei because I was saying a lot earlier.
Yeah, one's an Eternal, one's Inhuman.
I'm gonna go for Crystal more.
I'm gonna go for Crystal too. Yeah.
Power, strength. Also the teleporting dog. That sounds like it'd be kind of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Second round done. I'm checking real fast. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would narrow it down to 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So after this round, we're gonna have to pick like a 5th place winner. So
okay,
we'll get that. So for right now, we got Wasp and Iron Fist.
Wasp for me.
Wasp for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Just leave him there.
Okay. Well, yeah, we'll put him in the losers round.
Yeah.
All right. Ooh. Husband versus wife.
Oh my god. Again.
Mr. Fantastic is my vote. The brains. Are you gonna really fight the brains on this one? Like, Wonder.
Yeah, just because of her abilities. Like,
they're good. Well, here's the thing. Do we have anyone who could replace then Mr. Fantastic's brain?
replace, no, but like come close as a substitute, yes.
Because it really comes down to what's more important than a brain or a power.
Yes.
So,
But Sue Storm's also very smart.
yes.
I'm just going through the list, and I think we threw out a lot of our big brains, but we still have Beast, we have Black Panther actually, and we have Blue Marvel, and then on the left side here there was one other person.
I think Cersei was supposed to be pretty smart.
Cersei smart, yeah.
Also, I think can Rouge. I know why I'm calling her Rouge. Can Rogue steal mental capabilities?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, so we got a couple choices, but yeah, nobody replaces Mr. Fantastic. We also got rid of Iron Man. So yeah, if we're looking for the big brain of the group, I would say that Mr. Fantastic is the best suited for the role.
Alright. Do
So
you have anyone who has the powers then of Sue Storm?
not really. I think there's a couple characters that can create force fields though.
Did we keep any of them?
Well, let me think.
Doctor Strange theoretically could.
Yeah, Doctor Strange could. Can Night Mask? I don't know if Night Mask can. What about Synapse?
Which one's Synapse? Oh, I'll look her up. Because I don't think I have her on here. Okay. We're actually getting low enough. I can keep all the tabs open. What was her name again?
Synapse. Yeah. I mean, there's good arguments for both of them.
She does not have any kind of force field stuff.
Nobody can feel this. What if I type in? Hold on. Marvel force field. Force field. Okay. Yeah, the image right away comes up with Sue Storm. List of characters who can create force fields. Okay. Category force field. Okay, we got we got rid of a bunch of these. Thor's on the list here, apparently.
That's a new one.
This is a huge list. There's no way I can sort through that. I thought it was gonna be a short list. Okay, never mind. Most of them are different Earth versions of Apocalypse.
Huh. Okay. So I guess then, what's more important then? A protective bubble or the brain of a genius? What would be more important for this team?
I think Reed Richards. I think made a good argument for Reed Richards.
I'm leaning towards that because if you're smart enough, you won't need the bubble.
Yeah.
It is true. If you can think enough ahead, you don't have to worry about it. Are we in agreement?
Yeah.
All right.
I can't believe this lightning character got this far.
And he's gonna keep on going.
I
Let's be completely honest. Okay, let's think about it though. All right, let's. As much as I love the idea of him keep on going, and then lose the Spider-Man, which would be a very valuable. The question is now, what's the teleporting guy's name again?
Manifold.
Manifold. I don't know why I keep forgetting his name. Manifold.
Hold on, I
right.
clicked the Capital One ad by mistake.
That's a different picture for Manifold, but all right.
There's a mutant.
Yep. Spatial teleportation.
So he also makes portals. It's the same sort of teleportation.
Okay. He's also an expert survivalist, medical knowledge, hand-to-hand combat, spearmanship. However, he cannot use his powers outside of his native universe. And he has to know needs to know his point of origin before activating his powers. If he gets lost or turned around inside a windowless structure, he needs to find a reference point, such as the sky and horizon, and recalibrate his internal senses before teleporting.
So Night Mask is better in that regards because he has more. If they're stuck in a situation where they need to leave, but they don't know where they're going, Night Mask is better in that regards. But you have to travel through another dimension to get to where you need to go.
I've read X-Men comics before. I remember Nightcrawler pulling some BS with that. I forget who he left.
Yeah, Nightcrawler opens up. Another dimension as well.
Who was it? Who was it though? He dropped while he in the other universe. I can't remember who it was.
I would assume it would probably be Azazel or something like that.
I forget who it was. It was someone big and strong. That's all I remember. And he would start to teleport, and he accidentally would teleport in front of him, and then have to run. And I remember it was just really funny. But
yeah, so I'd say like they both have like between the two teleporters. Just those two, because there's a couple of the teleporting options that we have.
We do have more than.
They have different conveniences and difficulties.
Who can go in space?
That would be Night Mask because he can create portals in space.
Well, those two, but I meant more like who's like can go into space and fight.
Oh, who can go into space and fight?
Yeah. The
think.
reason why I'm asking is because that's what Lightning Guy is really good at. I forget his name already, but
Oh, okay, yeah.
what's his name again?
He is
Remember.
on
It tells you how
Living Lightning.
Living Lightning, that's right. Living Lightning. Does he have any like clear, obvious weaknesses? He must wear a special containment suit to retain a solid form. Also, extremely powerful electrokinetics like Thor can restrain him using their own electrokinetic power. And then he can also, but what can he do? He has his electrical form, which gives him flight, which goes at sub-light speed. And when he's in energy form, he cannot be hurt by physical or most energy attacks, and survives the vacuum of space. You have electrokinesis, electricity projection, force field. When focused, Miguel can create protective force fields of electrical energy. He has concussive electric plasma blasts, electronic manipulation, body manipulation, astral projection, and then everything else is more like human form stuff.
Okay, so what are you thinking?
The problem I have with Manifold's teleport is he has to like have some point of reference.
Yeah.
That really is hurting it for me because there's always chances. What if Doctor Strange does this whole thing where he makes like a circle and throws someone in, right? And he has to throw him in. He's not going to be able to use his power. He's just a human man at that point.
Right.
No matter where they are, Electric Man can at least do something.
Okay, so we're going Living Lightning then?
Unless you have a strong enough argument for Manifold.
I've always considered him as the teleporter. There's been many teleporters for the Avengers. I just always like thought of him as in that role.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got other teleporters that can fill the role, so
it's up to you. Again, it's one of those things because if we get rid of
No, I just think it's dumb that this character has made it all the way over, and I just have a preference towards Manifold. But no, we'll go Living Lightning.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for that. Like this character who hasn't been in a comic in like 10 years, maybe 20 years.
All right.
Daredevil.
I would go Spider-Man.
Same.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry, Daredevil.
Sorry, Daredevil.
Hulkling versus Quicksilver. I'm going Quicksilver.
Quicksilver.
Yeah. All right. Storm and Moon Knight. Ooh.
I love Moon Knight.
Damn.
We have other people who can fit a detective mind, don't we?
Yes. I'm going to go with Storm. Like, this is an easy choice for me.
Like I said, I have a personal bias like you with Manifold.
Yeah.
I'm happy that he got as far as he did. I also agreed with us.
Oh yeah, great character. Yeah, it'd be great in an Avengers team.
Yeah.
But I'm going with Storm.
It's the better choice.
Yeah.
Quake and Spider-Woman.
I love both of these characters.
Uh-huh.
They are both Shield agents.
Mm-hmm.
But oh man, no, this is a tough one.
I have my reason for why I'm picking what I'm picking.
I would say Spider-Woman.
Okay. I'm also saying Spider-Woman because we don't have a spy.
Yes.
We got rid of all our other spies. We have other power characters.
Yeah, I guess Quake could come close to that, but I think Spider-Woman's the better spy.
Yeah. This is tough.
Mm-hmm.
I actually disagreed. They went with the one who can stop hearts.
Yeah, that's a good point.
But you never know, like how.
I mean, so can Spider-Woman in a different way with her pheromones.
I guess she could. Sadly,
You know.
this is where I think AI is gonna win.
No, I'm going Venom. I'm going
Really?
Venom all the way. Yeah,
But her intelligence though.
but Venom.
But we do. We have to. I have to really. Someone said, "Okay." So Chad went, "Okay, okay, okay." For our fight for Spider Woman. So the I love Venom. I would love Venom to be there, but I'm also now we're starting to get to a point of teamwork.
Yeah, but he sedates in this version of the character, he sedates the Venom symbiote down with like basically like drugs, right? And basically like he controls the Venom suit. So he has all like the powers and benefits of the symbiote, but he's a soldier, right?
Okay. We are so tough. Because it's like, okay, if we have, because I'm thinking about the reason why she's so strong is because of her intelligence.
Yeah. I also don't care about that character at all. Like,
I don't care about the.
If I'm picking up an Avengers comic and I'm like, who's on this team? I don't care about her.
What was it again? It's like Alexis.
Yeah, Alexis the Protector.
Okay, let's look at her powers because again, we're going by best team, not
Yeah.
team.
Yeah.
So we got. She has super intelligence. Wait.
Yeah, we have a lot of super intelligence.
Yeah. Alexis can collect information from quantum ripples, bombarding everyone from the past and future. Her super intelligence then allows her to process that raw data into predictions of the future. Additionally, according to Vision, Alexis exists on more than one quantum layer. However, regret can actually hinder this ability. And then she has self-propelled flight, energy discharge, enhanced speed, strength, and durability. However, the upper limits have not been established for those last three. So it comes down to: do we want cool factor?
I'm sure he's cool, okay, but he's also very useful and powerful.
If we have, we have other options for intelligence. I'm willing to give it to Venom on that.
Okay, what does your chat say?
Chat hasn't said anything right now. Sometimes chat's very clear about which one they prefer, and sometimes they prefer the other. Because I'm thinking about, we have other people who can fill the intelligent role.
Yeah.
So it's like...
Her benefit on that, though, is she can predict the future.
Yes, but couldn't... was there someone else who could?
Mantis could, but we got rid of Mantis.
That's right. That's what it was. I'm waiting to see if chat's going to say anything, but... this also gives me the opportunity to kind of line this up a bit more anyways. Give everyone their chance in the spotlight. Soldier Boy.
They're voting Soldier?
Yep. Well, they said solid, but I'm pretty sure they meant Soldier. So, alright. Soldier Boy it is. Okay. Now we gotta go to the other half. At least we're speeding through this.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, now we got, like, get rid of...
Cage.
Yeah. Luke Cage or Superman.
Man, I'm sorry. He might have an awful personality and story, but you know.
I like having Luke Cage on an Avengers team and leading a team. He's a great character for that. That said, we also have a lot of other characters that can fill that role, such as She-Hulk, which is coming up next.
Yep.
So I can understand why we need to go with Superman instead.
By the way, my chat immediately said Superman.
Okay.
So again, Luke Cage might be a better leader than Superman, but I think we do have people like She-Hulk. We have
I mean, Hyperion is a leader for the Squadron Supreme. You know?
Yeah, but that's
So he's also choice. Like I think we're glossing over that.
okay.
Um,
Case then, like honestly, Superman's just gonna be better then.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't have Superman's weakness of a green
Yeah.
rock.
sorry, Luke Cage. I love ya. One of my favorite characters, but
All right, now we
Lost
got
that.
She-Hulk and Synapses.
She-Hulk and Synapse. This
For-
is actually tough one because Synapse is actually very useful in ways that I hadn't even considered before this debate.
We got rid of that. I'm trying to get rid of all the people we don't keep, so I can just keep the tab looking at who we got left.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Okay, here's Synapse, and then we're putting her against She-Hulk. Okay, I don't have She-Hulk's tab up, but we kind of just know what it is. So we got Synapse, who has lie detection, brainwave manipulation, telepathic communication, mind possession, healing, and power negation.
And we also have She-Hulk.
And you have She-Hulk, who can be a leader, who has above average intelligence.
We also got rid of all of our other Hulks. And Luke Cage.
Yes, we got rid of a lot of our power house.
Yeah.
So I think we can give up a bit of that communication because we have people who can go really fast. We have one person. We have Quicksilver, who I don't know what his top speed is. But then we have Lightning Boy, who can go at sub-light speed.
Mm-hmm.
So it wouldn't be too hard to get information across, especially at the speed of how we can go. So I'm willing to go She-Hulk for that extra little.
I think I would rather have She-Hulk.
Same. All right.
Damn, why haven't I seen Snaps in many comics?
Right?
Recently.
Like this is such an interesting idea. I'm like,
Yeah.
But I guess it might have been, during the times too. Like, oh, it's a real hero.
Rogue.
Rogue, yeah.
By Jack of Hearts.
No question.
Captain Marvel for me.
Hold on, let me get the other choice. Captain
But
Marvel. Cersei. Ooh, but Cersei. Go for healing, but I can understand you need a hold. We need a hold. We do.
mm-hmm.
So here's the thing, though, right? Cersei has teleportation. Don't forget.
Yes.
We kind of need that teleportation. We have Doctor Strange,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know how far Doctor Strange is going to go. So it comes down to. Yeah.
I feel like between the two, I would rather have Doctor Strange.
Yeah, I'll give you that. Oh. Interesting. Wait. Okay. So. Yeah, I'm looking. She's also near immortal, which makes things very.
She also died or killed herself.
She did.
So I don't think that means anything.
Oh yeah, I know. Oh yeah, see, they're virtually invulnerable to any force weaker than their own cosmic energies or total molecular disintegration. So she has.
That's why they call them eternal. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Regeneration.
So that's why they're still around in the MCU then. If they survive that long.
Yeah. She also has telepathy. Okay, hold on. Here's the thing. We need space. Space is going to be an issue. And we're not quite at the stage where we can start picking off the list. It's after this round that people can start going into the loser bracket to fit in that last one. So,
well, how many members are going to be total?
are we going for 5 or 6?
I feel like 6 is the optimal.
Okay.
Team.
So, if I got this right, then, once we finish this round, we'll have. Yeah. Okay. So not this round. So it's actually next round. When we get down to these 4 corners here, is we have 4 4 left. So we can after that, whoever are the losers of the previous round, we can put into a losers bracket, or just put them all against each other at the same time and just kind of pick to fill it out.
Yeah, we can do. I think it'd be better to do a losers bracket, but whatever you think.
We could do a loser bracket. We'll do a loser bracket, but
Or just wait. What was the second option?
Where we just have them all together, and then we have them all just kind of in our heads go against each other and just say, what do we really need to fill out the team?
Yeah, actually, you know what? Yeah, that one sounds better because it'd be better to fill out a team. Yeah.
So what we can do then is once we get to the 4 corners, we'll then pick 2 out of the ones who didn't make it.
Yeah.
So we still have a little bit more elimination to go then before we even get there.
Okay. So Cersei or Captain Marvel.
I don't like Miss Marvel. I'm gonna say that right now. I don't like her.
I do. I really like the character. However, we're gonna have to end up choosing between her and Hyperion.
Hyperion again? Oh, right.
Superman.
You're right, because we have to keep.
She also might have. There might be issues with her and Rogue. They have a little bit of a rough history.
Captain Marvel.
How many mutants we got on the team? We need more. We need some mutants.
Okay, let's look real fast. We got.
Oh, we got Quicksilver.
We got Storm.
Yeah, so that's 2 there.
Those 2 are right about to knock each other out.
Yeah.
And then we got
Rogue.
Rogue.
And
That's
then
it.
Then we have Beast coming up.
So 4.
So we got another uncanny Avengers team going on here then.
Possible.
Yeah. Personal preference, I would go Captain Marvel. But I can see the argument for Cersei.
I can see the argument.
And we have and we do have alternatives for both for things that we need out of them.
So, the only thing I worry about for Cersei, again, is that I'm going to go through her abilities real fast just to read through everything. Okay. The matter transmutation is also really powerful. So, she apparently, so yeah, she can basically adapt any kind of matter into something. That's pretty useful.
Yeah, just like shows in the picture there.
Yeah. So, the only thing...
Yeah, that's going to be an interesting movie. I knew nothing about the Eternals.
And now we have enough to be like, you know what?
Yeah.
I'm actually interested in this movie.
Yeah, yeah.
The thing Okay. So we got Cersei for... It's basically her... It's her telepathy that's really getting me stuck. Because do we have anyone else who can do that?
Well, we got rid of Synapse.
Yeah, we did. Does anyone else have that ability? Communication's important. Unless we have technology.
Well, yeah, you definitely have technology.
Well, we do have Mr. Fantastic. So
yeah,
it's just that anything can break.
No,
so I guess.
So we don't have any telepathy on the team anymore.
Yeah. So we don't have a replacement for that.
Yeah.
Captain Marvel, who has the strength and speed. The only one we have.
Energy absorption.
Energy absorption. All that. We have Superboy, but Superboy's going to lose the She-Hulk, probably. Possibly. So.
Probably, yeah.
I guess I'll go for Captain Marvel.
You're going Captain Marvel?
Guess we're going Captain Marvel, yeah.
Okay.
We have Mr. Fantastic who can make technology for long space travel.
Mm-hmm.
So. Okay.
Captain Universe and Night Mask.
Yep, let me get rid of Cersei real fast. So Captain Universe, who's got Univision and matter and energy manipulation.
Now, Yeah, so normally I would say Captain Universe. However, we got rid of our other 2 teleporters.
Correct.
So,
We have to have one at this point.
yes, but we also still have Doctor Strange.
True. But we would have to give up Beast.
That's true, yes.
But
But
I don't.
do we really need Beast?
No, not really. We have Mr. Fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm okay with Univision. Because I'm thinking about it, Nightmask might have our teleport ability. But we have Doctor Strange for teleports. And he could do other things besides teleport.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go Univision. Do you agree or disagree?
That's fine. If we're going with Doctor Strange, then yeah, then we can go with Captain Universe.
Okay. We might be writing ourselves in a corner, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm seeing some of the choices we're gonna have to make, and I'm
Yeah.
like, all right. Well, this one we already kind of agreed upon together.
Yes, yeah. So we'll get rid of Beast.
Yep.
Ooh, Black Panther and Blue Marvel. They would be great to work together.
I'm gonna go Blue Marvel on this one.
I think I will go Blue Marvel. I'm just thinking about like how many cosmic characters we have now.
We have,
We still got street level characters too. So I mean, either way, we're good. So yeah, we can go Blue Marvel.
okay. We're kidding ourselves. Okay, and then that one goes here, and that one here. All right, round 3. We're not quite there where we can start doing it. So
yeah,
Wasp and
I think this is round 4 technically.
Yeah, round 4.
Mm-hmm. Wasp and ooh man, okay, yeah. Now we're gonna start getting into tough decisions. But I would say Mr. Fantastic.
Yeah, we're not quite there yet to start saving it.
Yeah.
All right, Spider-Man or Living Lightning.
Spider-Man.
I'm gonna be kind of honest. I'm kind of a little bit for Living Lightning. Like non-meaning. I'm kind of a little bit for Living Lightning.
All right, chat. What do you say? Spider-Man or
I
Living Lightning?
Like we know who Spider-Man is. Like we don't have this.
We got rid of the other Spider-Man. I'm gonna be so upset if we get rid of both.
We did. Here's my only argument for this. I'm gonna because I also want Spider-Man on there too. I want both. Yeah. But the only thing I want to fight for Living Lightning is that he has he's capable of reaching sub-light speeds. And he can go into space, which in case we start getting rid of some of those people, it's gonna be nice to keep.
Yeah, but we got a lot of people that can go into space. Also, we have okay, Quicksilver's going up against Storm, so that's not good.
Nope. We also yeah, exactly. We need speed. But also not just that, he also has the where is it? The force fields.
Oh shoot, I didn't even think about it when we were asking like who else can go invisible. Spider-Man can go invisible.
Oh shit, Chat said Living Lightning.
Chat said Living Lightning? Alright.
Living Lightning.
Alright, bye Spider-Man.
Goodbye, Invisible Spider-Man.
I'm so upset.
I can't believe it.
How did he make it this far? I thought he was gonna be thrown out in the first round.
I thought after the first round he was gonna be thrown out.
Oh god.
Quicksilver and Storm.
Alright, Quicksilver and Storm. See now the problem with Living Lightning is we have the Storm.
Storm can't go light speed.
No, she can't.
I'm actually, because of Living Lightning and his argument, I'm gonna go for Storm.
I think I'm gonna go Storm too. I've never particularly liked Quicksilver in an Avengers team.
I wasn't a big fan of him, but
yeah, in all the comics like I've read where he shows up in Avengers comics, I'm like I don't care about you.
Spider-Woman or Venom.
I'm gonna go Spider-Woman.
All right, we both agree.
Yep. Sorry, Venom.
Sorry, Venom. You made it pretty far.
I love Venom. I
think
love
that-
that particular version of Venom. I think that might be my favorite iteration of Venom. But
Yeah,
yeah.
Go back on that.
Man,
you
that's
This is
tough. But I would say She-Hulk for me.
I'm going She-Hulk too. So
Okay.
we're kind
Bye,
of
Hyperion. We're supposed to say, or is no, the loser round's next.
once we get to the the ones who lose this round coming
Is
up
the
on
lose? Okay.
it's gonna be the losers round.
All right, we're getting to the end.
And Captain Marvel.
Oh shoot! That's funny that these two are going up against each other.
I think they don't like each other.
Damn. No. Well, because Rogue like fucked up Captain Marvel.
Oh.
That's how she got her ability to fly, though.
Ha!
Um.
I'm gonna go Rogue. My only reasoning is because she could just steal the powers of whoever they're fighting.
We have. Oh man.
But do we have space fighters though? We do have 2 other people who can fight in space. Not
We have. Fuck. Living Lightning.
we have Living Lightning.
We have Blue Marvel. If he edges out Crystal. And we've got Captain Universe if she beats out Doctor Strange.
I don't know about that.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. Rogue, but can Rogue breathe in space?
No.
Okay. But Rogue can also fight on the ground and up in the sky if she has like a breathing apparatus or like
Yeah,
Well,
so can Captain Marvel.
I actually haven't seen Captain Marvel fight on the ground very often, like on a street level.
I mean, she does.
I'm not gonna say she doesn't
Yeah.
because me. I'm just saying I just haven't seen.
I'd say,
So
I'd say between the two, I would go Captain Marvel. Rogue's only benefit would be getting close enough to somebody to touch them and taking their abilities.
I'll give you that. That's too big
yeah.
of a weakness.
Yeah.
Actually, looking at how. Wait, am I right about that? Doing the math in my head. Yeah, okay. Sorry. My brain started to get confuzzled on some things.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
I'm going Doctor Strange.
We both agreed.
Yeah.
That makes it a lot easier.
This one, I'm not too sure. I think I like Crystal better as a character. However, one of her perks is that she has the teleporting dog.
Yep. What's the other guy's name?
Blue Marvel.
Blue Marvel. Okay.
I don't think we need his intelligence with Doctor Strange. Or his abilities with Captain Marvel.
So he has antimatter, energy absorption, physiology, superhuman strength, enhanced mental perception / hypercosmic awareness, nigh invulnerability, antimatter manipulation, which has concussive force bolts, stun bolts, energy pulse, energy manipulation, flight, longevity, matter manipulation, energy manipulation, super genius intelligence, trained combatants, and an athlete. Well,
He's like 4 of our top picks in one.
yeah. And we have that against Cersei, who has a teleporting dog.
No, Crystal.
Crystal. I don't know why I'm messing that up. And we have Crystal, who has a teleporting dog.
See, now the thing is, we're having 2 teleporters here, which is Doctor Strange and Lockjaw, which is her jaw.
Yeah.
Or which is her dog. I would say that Doctor Strange is not always available or capable of providing the teleporting thing, whereas she just calls in her dog anytime she needs it.
Yeah, true. She also has a force field.
Oh, okay.
By controlling air molecules, she's able to bind them together psionically and make put them into a boundary to such a degree that matter cannot pass through. She could do it to breathe and such. Or even, while submerged in water and molten lava. And deflect attacks.
Okay. Well, she keeps sounding cooler.
She has so much. If it's any kind of element, she has control over it.
Yeah.
So, like...
Which, like I said, Blue Marvel is great and one of the most powerful characters in the Marvel Universe. However, we have so many other characters that fit a lot of his abilities.
Yeah.
Whereas Crystal sounds like she can just come in handy in a lot of different ways.
Exactly. Just unique abilities that no one else has.
Yeah.
Including her teleporting body.
Yeah. So I think Crystal.
Crystal.
Yeah.
I don't know why I keep thinking Cersei. I don't know. Okay.
Two different races.
So, if my math is right,
Mm-hmm.
these two will fight.
We have 8 characters now. We're trying to bottle them down to 6. So 2 of these characters are going to go away, and we're determining who's going to be the leader of this group.
You're right in terms of that. No, you actually don't even need a eliminate round.
We do to determine the team leader, but also who's getting eliminated here.
I'm checking, because I'm like, okay, so we do that would be 1 person, 2 person, 3 person, 4 person, and then okay, never mind. I was right originally. Remember. So, Mr. Fantastic and Living Lightning. I think Living Lightning. I'm kidding.
Yeah, let's do Mr. Fantastic.
He does get to the losers bracket.
Yes, I can't believe he made it there.
All right. As a leader, Storm or Spider Woman?
Yeah, well, Storm's winning this.
Yeah. But she's going to the quote-unquote loser bracket.
Yep.
All right. We got She-Hulk and Captain Marvel. I'm leaning towards She-Hulk.
If we're going for the leader role, the She-Hulk.
Yeah. The other ones we'll just have to pick out of 2. So they'll have their own little battle. And by battle, I mean we just decided whether the last 2 can fill in. All right, Doctor Strange and Crystal for leadership role.
I wouldn't pick either of these for leadership role, so just picking based on who's going to be on the team, like a lock-in for the team.
Yeah, it's basically who do we want to lock in?
I would say Doctor Strange.
Okay, we're locking in Doctor Strange.
Okay.
And Cersei's skin over here.
This is a good Final Four. I like this.
I still can't believe Living Lightning made it so far.
Doctor Strange is not going to win this. Okay, this is the leadership bracket now. Doctor Strange is not winning. She-Hulk wins on the right side.
Yep, we already know that. So those 2 are coming here. I'll put him over here in like the confirmed bracket.
Yeah.
Chat, we're almost there. It's only taken us 5 hours.
Now, I know, but there's gonna be arguments for both of them. I will say in a true leadership role, based on the 2, from what I've read in comics and how they work as an overall team, because Mr. Fantastic has been the leader of his family.
Yeah.
But not in a team, right?
Okay, I'm gonna counterpoint by saying he has other people who aren't his quote-unquote family join as well.
Yes, but but their whole purpose, they're not as a superhero team. They've never been designated as such. They've always been about science and exploration and discovery.
You know what? I'll agree with that, actually.
Yeah, and it's like family missions and stuff like that. Storm has been the leader of the X-Men.
Yep, and they're made for combat.
Yes.
All right. Now we have She-Hulk and Storm.
Man, this is tough. Who do we want to be the leader of the new Avengers team that we set up here?
I'm gonna look up Storm's history. Or not Storm, sorry, She-Hulk.
Yeah.
because I want to see, does she have any experience? She's smart enough that I know she could,
Yeah. And
but
in
I
all,
don't know if she has experience.
I'm pretty sure she's led an Avengers team before in the main comics. She's also led in an alternate universe a team called A-Force, which is an all-women Avengers team.
Oh, she actually replaced the Thing in the Fantastic Four at one point.
Yeah, she has, yeah. Okay, chat, who do you think it's going to be? Do you think it's going to be Storm? Think it's going to be She-Hulk? This is a tough decision, actually.
I'm actually not getting too much here about her being a leader of these things. Just like being part of the team, but not being the...
I know she's led A-Force, and I'm pretty sure she's led an Avengers team. I don't know. Might be wrong on that.
There's a lot of things she's been a part of, but I haven't seen her as a leader.
Which
I'll
I thought
Control F.
like one of the more recent Avengers teams, but maybe I'm wrong.
Maybe. Let me look up.
I know she's the leader in A-Force for sure.
The only mentionings of the word leader.
I think she as a temporary Fantastic Four, because they had to like go away for a while. It was her, Ant-Man, some other character who was wearing a Thing costume. Like she was just a regular. I think she was dating Johnny Storm. He's like, "Hey, I have to go away for a while. Can you be the Thing?" And she's like, "Sure." And then there was like one other character, and I think She-Hulk was leading that version of the Fantastic Four.
Okay. Well, in terms of looking onto, fandom.com, so I don't know how truthful that is. Putting the word leader into the search bar.
Oh yeah, you get the villain.
I got the villain, and
Yeah.
that's it. I got nothing else.
Because that's the most relevant search for the SEO. Yeah, I think we give it to Storm.
I'm gonna give it to Storm. Yeah. Chat also said maybe Storm. They also said they want to watch the team in action in a movie.
That'd be cool. That'd be cool.
All right, Storm is the official leader.
Leader of this team. The other members are She-Hulk, Mr. Fantastic, and Doctor Strange. That is already a great team. And then we got to pick the other two members. And
I'm gonna put. Man, I really fucking want Living Lightning because
I want to throw Living Lightning out the fucking window.
Completely honest, if I picked.
Yeah.
All right. In your head, your two that you want to pick on your own.
Yeah, I got them.
Here's mine. It's these two.
Mine would be Captain Marvel and Spider-Woman.
Okay, we both agree on Spider-Woman.
Yeah.
And we both agree that he's out.
Yeah.
I love him. I want him to be like a part of the movie.
Yeah.
I want him to get far, but okay, and she's confirmed. We both agree on that.
Yeah. So we gotta
said Element Girl, so aka Crystal.
Crystal, yeah.
And Living Lightning. Look, if I want him in there, it just doesn't fit. So we have a fight between these two.
These are good. Like either one of them, I'd be happy with. I will say, looking at our power set, yeah, I mean any one of them can be useful.
Yeah, I see. What would it take for you to give your mutton chops? Like, even if you're planning on shaving the whole thing, and just send me a picture of that, because I kind of want to see you with mutton chops. I don't know. Pay me $5. If I'm gonna look ridiculous, I deserve money.
I would say I know we got Doctor Strange, but I would say for Lockjaw.
Lockjaw, I would go for Cersei, and her force field.
For Crystal.
I'm leaning to Crystal.
Okay.
So
we're both deciding on Crystal.
So you agree on Crystal?
I agree on Crystal. As much as it pains me to get rid of Captain Marvel.
After 5 hours, we have completed our team.
Yeah, damn. Yeah, that took 5 hours. Okay. So our team.
Okay.
Storm is the leader of this new Avengers team that also consists of Spider-Woman, She-Hulk, Mr. Fantastic, Doctor Strange. You'll know that, like, the backstory of this is gonna be like Mr. Fantastic and Doctor Strange set this up because they're both part of the Illuminati. Be like, we need, maybe something happened to the old Avengers team. Like, we need somebody to like carry everybody.
Oh.
And then like we also need like an X-Men so that we can get like the help of the X-Men if we need it.
Yo, can we tweet this at like Disney? And say,
make this team.
Make this the next
I
Avengers?
would read this comic.
I'm actually really curious how this would go. I would absolutely read this.
Like, how does there's different characters in here too, right? You got a mutant, you got an Inhuman.
Yeah, you got mutants and humans. You got Avengers and Fantastic Four.
Yeah.
It would have to be some sort of like world devastation event.
Well, yeah, that's usually how they all come together.
Well, yeah, but you know what I mean. Like, it's got to be something big, something like that messes with time, even because
maybe they're fighting Kang the Conqueror.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, that could be Kang the Conqueror. Dang, I would actually read this. I'm like excited at the idea of there being a story behind all these characters.
Yeah. All right, there you go. There's your new Avengers team. We did the full tournament bracket of every Avenger, and we brought it down to the top picks for the best Avengers team.
It's like window screenshot. Take a screenshot, right?
Window screenshot, take a screenshot, yeah.
I'll take a screenshot because I don't want to download this. This is a 6-hour.
I mean, I'll have it as a VOD.
Yeah, but just in case if it goes away, I just
a huge pile of stuff.
I'm trying to see if I can match it together, but I can't.
Yeah. You can flip the board if you want to.
Good enough.
Next time, we're gonna be doing X-Men.
Oh yeah. Those.
It'll be 7 hours long.
God, it would. It'd be so much longer.
Yeah.
We would have to put that one earlier.
Yeah.
Both of our sakes. I'm not used to staying up past midnight anymore.
Be a two-parter.
It's 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, 2 about to be 3. Oh, I'm proud of this stuff. I think we actually had a good team.
Mm-hmm.
I like the tournament bracket idea.
Yeah. I think that was fun. It was fun to debate this.
Jack got to participate.
Yeah, that was fun too. Thank you for helping with the tough decisions. Leading us here.
Because some of those you and I both got stuck on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was what was the tough one? It was Storm and Spider-Man or something?
No, because we had Living Lightning and Spider-Man.
Well, we had Living Lightning and Miles Morales.
Yeah. It was Storm and Spider-Man. That was the first one.
Mm-hmm.
We had a few that gave us a tough choice. Some of them were super easy.
Yeah.
And other ones we were like actually struggling with. I am shocked Living Lightning has made it as far as he
Marvel, you need to learn from this lesson. You need to get a Living Lightning movie out as soon as possible. The audience is demanding for Living Lightning.
Yeah. I want to know.
Also, the Two-Gun Kid.
That too. That's also got to show up. Okay. Living Lightning most recent appearance.
Oh no, yeah, he showed up in a crossover comic, I think. And people were like, "Where have you been?" And he's just been like, "I'm just doing stuff. Like I'm not doing superhero stuff. I've just been around.
I'm just being like."
Yeah. But he like had to show up and actually use his powers, and there's some villains who are like, "Who the hell are you?" And he's like, "It's actually good that they don't know who I am," or something like that. He's just like one of those forgotten heroes that they just like, hey, let's just throw him into a comic.
Yeah, let's just see how that goes. She-Hulk, everyone knows. I feel like Spider-Woman needs more love.
Me too.
Because, like, out of this list, like, out of the ones who made it, right?
Yep.
We got Storm. Everyone's seen the X-Men movies. We got Mr. Fantastic.
Mhm.
People have sadly seen those movies. We have Doctor Strange, who was in good movies.
Yeah.
Actually, we don't know anything about Crystal either.
Yeah, she's been in the Inhumans TV show. Don't watch that.
Watch that.
I'm hoping they reboot those characters for the MCU, so that they can retcon the show out of existence, and that they actually give this character a proper treatment for the movies.
I like the dog. The dog was cool though.
Yeah. The theory is that it might happen in the Miss Marvel TV show because she is an Inhuman, so they might reintroduce the characters in that show.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm super happy that I actually do like some of the pictures too. Like I actually like this older stretchy man.
Mr. Fantastic.
Fantastic, thank you. My brain's falling apart. We're at that time for my brain.
Yeah. So this is
yeah.
Let's end it here. This is the end of the stream. Thanks for watching.
Thanks, Chip.
For me personally, I will be live tomorrow night. I know my schedule previously said that I will be playing mods for Left 4 Dead 2. Instead, we have rescheduled our weekly Wednesday night Pokemon Nuzlocke to tomorrow instead. So Tuesday night, we'll be doing our Pokemon Nuzlocke. And
All right.
Wednesday night stream is canceled. Unfortunately, I won't be able to stream Wednesday night.
Oof.
But the schedule is on Twitch. Any updates or changes to the schedule, which is very likely because I'm also talking to some other people, some friends and family, about things that we can play. So the schedule might change. Any updates will be on Twitter and Discord. All that stuff is down below.
Nice.
Follow Icyarrow.
Hey.
TV/Icyarrow.
I was about to say the same thing to you. Yeah, you can follow Till over at twitch.tv/Till Plays.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And
pretty sure I got that.
it's very late. I don't think anybody else I know is streaming, so I'm gonna let my auto host take over if anybody is.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes, and make sure to follow one or both of us if people haven't.
Turn on notifications so you know when I go live. If notifications don't work for you, because sometimes Twitch, that animation just bugged out. Wow, that's funny. Sometimes Twitch notifications don't work. Follow me on Twitter and Discord again for those reasons as well. And that's it for me. So have a good night, everyone.
Bye, guys.
Read some comics. Have a good night.
My stream's done.